Right, ladies and gentlemen, everybody in between, once again doing some more sims, because of course it is a Sunday once again. We got a build from the lovely Ghosty here, or Spirit Ghost X, depending on what you want to call them, depends how well you know them, I suppose. So that might take the entire time, it might not, who knows. In terms of playlist in the background, I am going to have I'm going to have Sonic in the background. I hope it isn't copyright striked, because we've had Pokemon music this entire time, basically, so want to keep things fresh in the music department. Obviously, it's going to be quiet in the background, so it shouldn't be too important, but yeah. And there's a dog barking. I don't know if you could hear that, but there was a dog barking. So yeah, we're going to have that, and yeah, we're just going to carry on with that. Appreciate you guys being here, and much love to you. Let's get some music going, shall we? Oh, Supersonic Racing instantly? Let's go. Doggy was too quiet. Oh, what do you mean Doggy was too quiet? Right, so this was Kit's house where I made the lovely cottage last time. Still kind of proud of it, to be honest. Still kind of proud of it. It's a weird looking cottage, but honestly it kind of works. Could be better, could be worse. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm sad. You guys deserve to hear the doggy. Right, first we got Create a Sim. Let me get this up on the second monitor. Alright. Oh, Rena Boob. What have you said? Huh. Right, Ghost. Spirit. Ghost with a 0. I picked Faust. Ghost. There we go. Physical frame, feminine. Flavor preference feminine, can become pregnant, can produce milk, and does not use the toilet stand, and perfect sexual orientation. Romantically attracted to both, exploring, or woohoo with both romantic boundaries. Absolutely no jealousy. Good to hear. Wish I was that strong of a person. Age, an adult. Voice style, sweet.
Betisa Wallake. Venusa Kanad. Yumble Aragaba.
Bailey hasn't barked in the 3 years I've had him, lucky. It's every day over here. Got kind of used to it. Perky. There we go. This doesn't feel like Sable Ward, but I'm not gonna lie. Oculate human. I don't really have alien anyway, but technically it's a ghost you can have still, so. Friend of the animals. There we go. Pick 3, cheerful, creative, and animal enthusiast. There we go. Yeah, if you wanted me to change anything while I'm making it, let me know. Go see this as your sim after all. There's the image. Wait, where's the walk again? Yeah, so like you got the perky one, you got the normal, got the snooty one. Oh, okay. There's a swagger, feminine, tough, goofy, sluggish, bouncy, creepy. Yeah, we'll stick with the perky. Right, that's everything. Fine there. Right, Sable Ward, so move makeup, accessories, move your head. Right, we're looking at pasty white girl here. That's for sure. That's more of a neutral tone. Maybe try cooler tune. I mean, she is very white. Like, this doesn't feel far off, to be honest. Not gonna lie to you. But I'm wondering how much of that is actually just a DVD lighting. I'll give a bit of color in the cheeks. Just to be nice. I guess see if there's a picture of Sable Ward with less hair covering her face, so I can try and get the face shape. But I don't think I can. I think most of them cover her face pretty well. Could always give it a bit. Ghosty, for the swimwear, should I go for her bikini skin? I mean, I've never been great at making accurate sims anyway, so.
Ah.
Yes, perfect. Alright, can you stop fucking moving? My god, girl. I'm trying to click on your lips here. She's kind of got. What do you want to? Well, how do I describe it? Squished lips, almost. At least the one where she's got like lips makeup on, or full on lipstick. What we got? What options we got? No, she's kind of got thicker lips than that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's just a bad image. It might just be a bad image, because to be fair, I don't think DVDs actually has the most consistent character designs. Yeah? Yeah, she doesn't have that big of a chin. Let's bring the chin in. But she does have a nice jaw. I feel like she's smiling too much. Can we have a little neutral look? Thanks. You can. Okay. Yeah. Let's look at nose. Kind of a thinnish nose. She's kind of got a longer face. So what if I actually just bring the mouth down and bring the chin down as well? Let's make the lips a little bigger. No, can't do that. Okay. Her nose is kind of close to her, like really fucking close to her lips though. So, if anything, like this is closer. But yeah, I think the lips need to be a bit bigger. I do want to clarify that I've never been good at like transferring people into Sims, so this is probably not going to look like Sable Wall at all. But I'll do my best. You can have white hair. Much hair. I got to change the hair. Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to give her grey because pure white doesn't really exist. I mean, that might be closer, but that's probably closer to a blonde. Yeah. I heard my name. Oh no, I was just saying I'm not very good at transferring. So which one do you think's closer? I'm saying this one, but this one might be closer. Nah, it's definitely this one, right? Yeah, let's go for that one. Can I do jaw? Why does this one give her a neck? Yeah, she's kind of got a thick neck, so we'll give her that. Don't really let me have the option to give her like a thick jaw, but I think that will work. What colour are her eyes? I can't really find an image that I can zoom in on easily. I don't want to link to the fucking DVD website. Hold on. Okay, green by the looks of it. Like sort of like a yellowish green. Something like that. Yeah, it's like a blue gray. Really? I guess I'll go for blue gray. Let's go for this then. That's a blue gray. Can I round out the bottom lip a little bit? I don't think I can I? Yeah, that might be better. Bring them up a little bit. There we go. Okay. We'll sort out makeup in a second. Her eyebrows. These ones look kind of angry, but I don't think that's on purpose. Alright. Looks good to me. Let's do your makeup before I give you hair, because your hair will likely cover most of your fucking face. You kind of got the pink eye, like just around the eyes. Something like this, but in like a pink, like that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, I like that. Lipstick. You've kind of got that weird style like this, but the top lip is fully filled in. Do we have that option? No. I know. That's not gonna happen, but I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, I don't really have that option, so... Honestly, some of these are hard to see anyway, so... I might just give her full lipstick. Or maybe this one that gives her a different upper than bottom. That might work. Can we get a darker, like a... I was hoping the top would be darker. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one will probably work. I think that's gonna be the closest we can get. Yeah, I don't have any other option. Yeah, we'll work that. That's sable-ish. Makeup. Can I... Yeah, I don't think I have a love heart, I'm gonna be honest. No. There might be a tattoo. That might work. Is this fucking Metal Sonic? Sorry. Teeth. Her teeth is probably fine, right? Yeah. Cheek. She's not really wearing cheek makeup or like any blush or anything, is she? No. I don't know where the tattoo option is. These tattoos. Can you put some on the face? Yeah. I don't have any filters on. Okay, so I got no face tattoos option, so yeah, she's not having her love heart, I'm afraid. I could put it on her arm, maybe. Oh, that might be an option. She's looking a bit too skinny right now.
Cool.
Bring those hips in and bring that chest out. Look healthy, would you? I mean, Sable's a little bit of the itty-titty bitty committee. That's okay. It's not the size that matters, it's the person it's attached to. Am I right, lads? Oh, okay, so the tattoo thing didn't save the makeup. Okay. That's weird. Hairstyle. So she's kind of got really long hair, one that goes over her face. Obviously not going to find the exact hair, but, you know. We're going to do our best. Find one that matches. Like, this kind of works. You're definitely not having the dyed tips, that's for sure. Yeah, you only get dyed tips on a few hairs, and even then... You don't exactly get a choice of the colour of dye either, because you just goes with which one you got. That feels the closest so far. Yeah, I think that's the closest we're gonna get. Okay. I find it weird that they give so much... I don't want to call it wrinkles, but I guess wrinkles is the correct word to adults. But this feels like it's halfway between adult and elderly, which I guess is what they're going for, but it's like... Feels more like older adult than young adult. Or adult, you know? Maybe that's just me being in denial. Who knows? Gothic E-cell black boots for the main thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Tell me how you think about this, by the way, Ghosty. Hold on. Can I get you, Loving her, perfect. Can I extend the shoulders out a little bit? She's kind of got broader shoulders. A little bit more of a waist. Maybe I removed too much of her waist and slightly bigger tatters. Hands could be a little thicker. She's kind of got like shorter hands. Can I bring these up? I guess not. No. Okay. Thighs look fine to me. Maybe give us some calves. Yeah. Okay. I think that works. All right. So do you want a gothic eagle with black boots? Okay. Gothic eagle. Oh. I'm kind of looking at her default outfit. I should have something like that because I did get the magic set and that comes with some gothic-ish stuff. I'm not sure if it'll be in here though.
Oh.
Oh. But that was definitely like a corset thing. But I don't know where, for example, exactly. So I'm just in shirts right now, but I feel like I missed it. I definitely remember like a corset thing that she had, or that the Sims have, and obviously similar to what she's wearing. Maybe there's no way it's under full body, right? Oh yes, my favorite goth outfit, a raincoat. I still want to use this. Is like, honestly, I think this is one of the best outfits I've seen in Sims. I just love it. Did I dream up this outfit? If I did, it needs to be added to Sims because holy shit, it was a good outfit. I think I dreamed it up. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Definitely. Am I blind? That's also a possibility.
Ah. Ah.
Damn, I was like certain I had the outfit now. Huh. Okay, interesting. I don't have many options for gothic. Yeah. Like maybe this in a black. Can I throw a jacket over top? No. Be nice if you could. Be nice if you could. No. I'm gonna do my best to get close to it, but yeah. Like I thought I had like a corset thing going on. But like I can't see it, so I'm really confused. Because I swear I saw it when I was playing last week. Like just last week I swear I saw it, but yeah. Hey no. What's that look for, eh, buddy? Okay, for bottoms, that should be a lot easier to do. Just get some jeans. Maybe not skinny jeans. That's more survival gear. I like the belt, but just cause. Fair enough. Hope the build's going well. Oh yeah, that's the one. Gothic ego with ripped jeans. Let's go. Right, you wanted boots, so I'm gonna assume you're referring to these type of boots. Maybe without the fur on the side, but I don't think they have that as an option. Yeah, I think that might be the best choice. Because these are cowboy boots, and I don't think you mean those. Yeah, let's go for these ones up here. I think these are the best ones. So to, yeah. stick with that. Probably get some jewelry. Go for the one above it. What, these ones? These aren't boots, I'm afraid. Unless we're referring to different types of boots. On PC now because Kyo's better to continue. Understandable. What, these? They're not really boots though, are they? Is there a way I can zoom in on the shoes? Don't think so. I mean, if you're saying you pick, right? Just my opinion. I don't think these are I call them boots, that's fair. Fair enough, fair enough. I just want to make sure you like it, right? I'm gonna have some jewelry. She's got some rings on, and I'm sure you wouldn't mind the rings. Rings. I don't have many options, so... She's got a necklace on. Should we give her a necklace too? I think I have to do it from the head. Necklace. I think a part, weirdly enough. I don't think I have that as an option. You are a vampire. You are a vampire. Hi, Karen girl. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, lovely. I like that one. That was cute. How's your weekend been, Karen girl? How's your day been? I hope you've been well. Oh, do that. I'm tired as heck today. Mood. That was me yesterday. Let's try to copy accessories. Really? To do here. Right, I'm just gonna go through everything and remove fucking everything from everything. They will they would just copy stuff over. It's gonna give like weird. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. How's gaming been? You've been playing Immortal Life, I assume? How's that been going? I copy the makeup to everything other than sleep. You wouldn't sleep in your makeup, would you? Same with the necklace. And maybe avoid athletic too. And then on jewelry here, on the rings. Hold on, wait, hold on. I should first just strip her down and everything else. You know. Why she got a hat in this one? Hello? We're good not doing hats, thank you. Back to every day, do the rings on everything. Other than, keep on Saturday. Everything but sleep. Okay. Alright, let's do 4 more. My dad helped me clean yesterday because my shoulder isn't doing good. I need to sort out dishes. Yeah, I've been playing that's going on my slow boy. Yeah, you did say it was quite a slow game. Last few times you mentioned it. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're getting things cleaned up as well. I hope your shoulder feels better soon though. Just kind of staring at your crotch there, my bad, Sable. 4 more. Black dress with boots. Same type of boots, I'm going to assume. Kind of go for... I mean, this one feels gothic, but I don't know if you want to stick with the gothic feel. I mean, also this one too. Well, black and gold. Just go your style, your pick. That's fair, that's fair. Also, the thing you go, yay, let's go, let's go. Please do let me know how it is when you do finally get it. I'm glad it didn't take too long to ship. I can't remember. What day did I do it? Thursday? Friday? So it didn't take too long. That's good at least. I told you. I know. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. And of course, the boots. We're gonna get rid of the formal because I don't like them. Okay, they look lot more like boots when you can actually see the top of them, right? But I don't think they match. Can I get these in a black? Damn, I wish I was like slightly lighter black. Oh, that works. Yeah, that works. I like that. Okay. Shorts with a tank top and shoes. So up to me basically. It's a tanks option. You don't have too many. You got like this. Well, it's an aesthetic one. So this one feels like it has a sports bra underneath. So I'm gonna go with that. We'll stick to the current theme of black. Shorts. Yeah, that works, that works. And then obviously shoes. You know what? Yeah, a little pink doesn't hurt somebody. And we are going to give you some socks. Some, 1-inch socks, I guess. Sleepwear. Black t-shirt with shorts or long trousers, okay. Just a t-shirt. That is fair, that is fair. There's a black t-shirt. Again. Got these more sleepy. Sure. No, let's give us some color. Give us some color. It's a pie outfit next. What app do you use to stream your Sims 4 game on here? Try to get into it for fun. OBS is what I used to stream. Welcome in, by the way. Sorry, you caught me off guard there. Yeah, no, I just use OBS, Open Broadcasting Software. Short black skirt. Okay, okay. Go with that one. I kind of want a wavier one, but I don't have a wavier one, so I guess we're going for that one. Okay. Black gothic top with black boots. Okay. It's not working. Nice, have fun. What about your anime card? That's so cool and unique. I made it myself. I made it myself. I'm quite proud of it, so thank you. Oh yeah, it's called a VTuber. You can use something called VTube Studio if you got one made, but the making process is quite long and complicated. I couldn't describe in 2 seconds, but if you Google, you can find tutorials and information, right? From people who've probably got a lot more experience in it than me. I kind of like this. Can we get like a... Oh, I'm actually loving that actually. Black boots. Just go for the same ones, right? Yeah. I'm actually kind of loving that. Also, the makeup hasn't transferred properly over to other things. I'm gonna do that in later. Swimwear. Need to ask black. I mean, we said we're going to do the. Thanks for the follow. Lagged out. I don't know how to pronounce that last part, but I appreciate the follow. Much love. Where's this? Hold on. Save Awards swim outfit. Why does that one make her look like she's sunburnt? image. Looks like, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but there's an E on the end, so I'm like, you pronounce the E? Who knows? Alright, we're going for the, set the DVD outfit, didn't we? So, bikini top. Closest one might be this one, if I can get it in like a black and red. Or just a black. I think we'll have to just do just a black, unless someone has a black and red. No. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll just go for the black then. And then... don't know if I can get the, what do you call it? The robe thing going on, unfortunately. Yeah, but the word deluxe is my logic. True, true. Either way, thanks for the follow, lagged out Lux. I appreciate that massively. I was just thinking that, like, could you like pronounce it lag deluxe? I don't think that's correct. I think that's me being weird. But yeah, no, we're just a nice sexy bikini. There we go. Look at that. We love that. Right, she does actually have glasses on this one. Don't know if I can replicate them though. I think the best I might be able to do is that. Now we got these ones. And then she does have a hat. She does have a hat with this outfit. We're gonna have to remove the swimwear thing because it's not like a swimwear hat. Oh hell yeah. She kind of looks like a vampire, like a very stereotypical vampire. Don't have options this one, but I think this one's better. There we go. I could add more, like a choker maybe, but I don't think I have that option. No. I move swimwear. It's one with spikes on it, but I don't really like that. It feels weird. I don't think you can get like gloves or anything, can you? Well, I mean, you can get this, but like, maybe. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Sims is honestly a man's mirror. I couldn't mind always end up happy last time I played that. Jesus Christ. What a way to come in and say hi, Tipperman. Tipperman even.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Will do. How are you doing? I hope you're doing alright after saying that, Jesus. Yeah, that's good. I think that's the best we're gonna get for the sable outfit. Alright, what we're doing now? We're doing hot weather. Hot weather. Shorts, tank top, and flip flops. So back to the tanks. Thanks for nothing. My Sims will just do it for me. It's definitely not a mirror. Nah. No, mine became a famous actor, and honestly, don't think I want to be a famous actor. Background actor at best, maybe. Doing good within reason. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. My health hasn't been the best, but you know what? Life's been alright, but then again, compared to the start of the year, I don't think life could have got much worse. That just looks like she's in a One Piece. The One Piece is real! Can we get merch height? Sorry. Why does it look like she's in a One Piece? Is that actually a One Piece? I think it actually is. Nice ass. Can you make the ass bigger in this game? Oh yeah, you definitely can. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. That might be a bit too big. There is such thing as too much of a good thing, eh? Honestly, let's keep that. Shorts again. I kind of like this. Yeah, I like that. You been up to much though, Tipo Man? I don't know why I keep saying Tipo instead of Tipo Man. And flip-flops. Well, flip-flops. Sandals. I'm gonna put socks on you. I'm gonna put socks and sandals. No, I'm joking. And finally, cold weather was a jumper with jeans and boots. Don't think there's one specifically for jumpers. Maybe under sweaters. I mean, this was cute. Don't you dare. You can't stop me. You said it was my choice. I actually kind of want some contrast here. Put on some white. And then boots again. Honestly, I think if there's any time for the winter boots, it's now. There we go. Right, let me fix the makeup on every one because for some reason it didn't transfer to all of them but sleep. Okay, it's not. Is it? We're not including the lip makeup for some reason on that. There we go. For some reason that wasn't included on the rest of them. There we go. Right, I think that's good. Let me go through the outfits 1 second and let me know if you've got any complaints, Ghosty. There we go. On every day. Let me zoom out so you can see the feet. Formal. Athletic. Sleep. Boy, the weakest one. Party. Swimwear. Hot weather. And finally, cold weather. Yes, yes. Working on the place we now live in, also working on writing other stuff. Ooh, I hope writing's going well. How's the place you moved into? Not too run down, I hope. Nice, I need to get back writing too. I wasn't sort of feeling permanently tired, but yeah, that'd be nice. Mood. Honestly, mood. Right, I'm assuming you're good with that, so let's press the play button. Alright, housing. House enough for animals, chickens, cows, plants for rooms, and arts and craft. Okay, so you're leaving the style up to me. I feel like we should fill out this area. I feel like maybe you say enough room for. I could give you a barn. And you know what? Let's go for this one. I'll give you like a barn. I need some inspo. Where's some Sims build? Yeah, time is for myself. It's not so we can just hack and around. Oh, so well, to be fair, you can. It just probably wouldn't be the best work you've ever done. Not looking for too big of a. I'm kind of looking for like a house and then maybe do like a barn around the back for like horses. I think that might be the play. So if I go into build mode. Oh wait, sorry, it's not build mode. Build mode. So maybe like don't have the excuse me, don't have the house go past here. And this can be like a open ranch area. Exactly, right. And to be fair, if you ever think you're taking too long to release anything, remember that George R.R. Martin has been writing whatever it's, I think, is it Words of Winter or something? I don't know. Or Winds of Winter or something like that. He's been writing that for about 15 years and released nothing, so you're still doing better than him. Hi Finn, how are you doing, cutie? I hope you're doing well. I mean, if you're gonna probably do like a farmhouse, right? I don't need a fucking AI fucking response from a fucking for looking up fucking up. Ew. How you doing? This is Metal Sonic, because you'll hear the in a second. If it's not too quiet, obviously. Oh, this is Sonic Generations version. I don't know if it has the. Sonic music, exactly. I thought we'd mix it up from the Pokemon music. I hope you do better than just fine soon, though. Finn, you been up to much, by the way? I used to feel bad making people wait, now I don't because my health is more important. Exactly. These seem a bit too big for what I'm looking for. This one's cute. You have like images instead of a fucking video. I don't want to watch a 23-minute video. I always hate it when there are videos. I much prefer images. I mean, I can use this image, right? Yeah, I like the look of that. Yeah, let's just get it for the general shape, right? I think that works. Also, the department's pretty alright now. I had plenty of unpleasant surprises. We had to take it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was that a few? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Finn. Funerals ain't fun. I unfortunately now have first-hand experience from that. Bad time for a good song to come on. Yeah, seems about right. Let me close a few tabs to make this easier. This feels too thin. I'm gonna go for 5, I think. How far do I want it though? Probably further than that. Maybe just actually one more. Didn't want to bring me down. Feel bad today. That's good to hear. No, don't worry. You know, we all go through life experiences, right? You know, we'll do our best to be there for you if we can, right? So I've only attended one funeral and to support a friend. I haven't been able to attend it with family because they were a strange family. That's fair. Unfortunately, mine was pretty close family. But we make do. So this has got things going down like the side of the house. Do I want to just create a room here to have that matching? I mean, I should add my own style to it, right? And not just use it full inspiration, but I could make it a bathroom. You know?
Here's a video.
I accidentally clicked the video again. Lovely voice. Okay, looking at the outside, it kind of has like a yeah, and then kind of does the same over here though. Yeah, it's the same size as, yeah, okay, I think so. Is that too long? I think 3's about long, right? That's 4. How dare you be my thing? Yes, there's my grandpa, a few more girls, my uncle. There's 2 that I remember. Yeah. I mean, I never met my grandparents. I was too young. I did technically meet them with photos, but like I don't remember, right? So yeah. I'm not loving the shape. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not loving the shape. Also, I just realized that they've used glass there, so technically... do I want to do that? Like they've done like a room here of glass and then another room back here. It could work, it could work. Oh, it's lovely to hear Karen go, yeah. Unfortunately, it's the case. I'm not sure how much I'm loving this, not gonna lie. I mean, we'll try it. Can I... How do I make this bloody glass? So that's the real question. This person has done a real good job, but... I mean, I guess... We'll just try it. Crafty! How you doing, lovely? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How's your weekend been? Do it like that. The thing is, I don't know how they did the roof. Because what they've done is had like a... Hi, Alex. How you doing, lovely? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the pets, Alex. Yeah, well. What the fuck are you saying? They've done like this. Come here. Alright. Two cuties at the same time. I'm nervous. So don't turn this into thing. Just woke up from a couple-hour nap. Oh. How was your nap? That is a good question. When does a nap turn into sleep? Like where's the hour threshold? I guess do it like that. The real question is how do I do the side here? More than 90 minutes. I would disagree. I think you can have a couple-hour nap. But no, I hope you had a good nap. People who are better at The Sims than me, how do I turn this into class? Because I don't think I can just hit Windows on it. Wait, hold on, maybe this person's build thing will show me how to do it. Okay, I don't think you do? They don't seem to be actually turning it into glass. I don't think you can. Okay, I think they just purposely chose an angle that show it. Oh, they turned it into like... Okay, I see what they've done. I see what they've done. Did I miss a couple messages? I think I'm good. Yeah. I'm just going out 24 ancient debris in Minecraft. Good luck, good luck. Love some Minecraft. Cannot nap there. Just I can't just wake up after 9 minutes. Yeah, mood to be honest. But then again, I'm the type of person who can't get to sleep, and then when I sleep, I'm asleep for like 10 hours. Then I think it was asleep. Nah, I say more than 4 hours of sleep. Because that's about the halfway point of what they sort of call a recommended sleep, right? 8 hours. So if you go for the 4 hours, then yeah. Typically nap comes to sleep when it lasts long enough to deep sleep generally. Yeah, but I'm not asking for scientific reason, right? I'm asking, you know, from our perspective, right? Because I would disagree. You know? Didn't sleep very well last night, so I had to make up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You feeling alright today? I hope you are. Turn it into day. I want to match that color if I can. I mean, I could always change the color of the wood if desperately needed. Yeah, maybe. On the wallpaper. Oh, I cannot change the color of that. That's a lie. I cannot do that. That's sleep naps or sleep daytime. I used to sleep a lot during the day. I don't sleep during the day as much as I used to. But I could always just use black wood. I have my voice out, so no more fog croaking. Hey, let's go, let's go. No need for a true love's kiss anymore. Could do this sort of paneling, but that feels too fancy. Honestly, this feels like the best, but I can't really get the windows into the correct color. Kind of match it right. I slept for 11 hours yesterday. How long did I sleep today? I went to sleep about 6:30. Had a headache. I love having a headache and not being able to sleep. Woke up about... I probably had about... Yeah... Probably about 11 hours myself. Got any plans for the rest of the day, Crafty? could do this. Kind of matches, doesn't it? I think I should go for this and go for black, right? I think that's the best play. I think the blackwood's the play. No, but a true love kiss might be still being very true, very true. I mean, it didn't say she can't have it, it just said she don't need it anymore. You don't do 2 hours sleep, but yesterday took a hard turn on me and I passed out. I think you need a sleep star. Also, Simon got new kit as a man. Ooh, do share your builds. Do share your builds. Oh, my brain's stupid. My brain just went, I can upload my sim to the gallery if you want to add me, if you want, uwu. So fucking cringe. It wouldn't be me if it wasn't a little cringe, eh? Okay, take it back. Yeah, if you're getting 2 to 4 hours sleep, the last thing you need to do is give it to somebody else. You know? But no, if you do want me to upload it to the gallery, let me know. I won't happily upload myself. I've actually got a version. Hold on, my library. I've got a version. Wait, I think I had a version. Okay, never mind. I don't have a version. I had a version that looked like me in real life and looked like me in game, but it's just me, avatar, I guess now. Do I make this taller? Just to put a thing around it? Yeah, I know, but that's not healthy, that's what I'm saying. I might actually make this a bit taller just so I can put a trim around it. Can I get this black? You know what? I won't make you ask, I'll just do it, just in case anybody's too shy to ask. Oh, that's Burtles. Why did I click on Burtles? I looked at the name at the top. Here's me. And if you want a real life version of me, I can make one. There you go. Just search for item SC0. And you should find it. Is this Living in the City instrumental? Yeah, it is. It's taking a little bit to upload. I gotta force myself this kind of sleep, so I gotta sleep different hours. Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, don't give up more of your sleep because you don't have enough. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, apparently not. Let me try again, this time with feeling. If this doesn't work this time, I'll try it again later. 6 hours min sleep, mine's like minimum 9. And always at bad times because I just don't sleep well at night. The gallery cannot contain me, no, I'm just too hot for the gallery. Wow, okay, is it because I haven't named it? Adam, let's see. Super sexy, sussy elf boy. Try one last time. Oh, that worked. There you go. There you go. That worked. Yeah, I'll make a real life version of myself if at some point, so you guys can get a technical face reveal. Love it. Thank you. It's weird that doesn't line up anymore. Can I get these in? Yeah. Hold on. Let's do this in long, shall we? I know, look at all that wasted effort, boys. Surviving in the city, the girls keep your dream alive. Yes, you can. Don't tell me you can't. Oh, look, I'm cheating again. Tisk, I know, I know. Is that one that looks like a wooden pillar? No. Just kind of looking for one that looks like a wooden support beam, right? I mean, that kind of does. Usually overnight, I only get 5 hours because I work, but if I haven't slept, that sounds so fucking weird, but whatever works for you, I suppose. I function better and not work better. I have no idea how close my sim self looks to me. I think automatic time make them look nicer than you are. I'm sure it looks wonderful. I'm sure it looks wonderful. I know my sims that I may have character created for my stories and go with them. Well, I mean, I have a version of you here, which I think is your character. So I don't know when I made that up, but it must have been years ago. Does it tell me when I made this? Oh, that's not what I meant. I made this in 2022. You did? Oh wait, did I steal that from you? That does make sense. What's the problem with the shop? It's so weird. Okay, yeah, that's looking fine to me. I kind of want to extend this wall out a little bit just to give it some depth. Yeah. Okay, that works. I guess in like a lighter, like a more softer wood. Yeah, like this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm just mad I can't get my purple hair, so it's maybe using glamour to appear human. Yeah, the hair color choices in The Sims 4 are not the best. I kind of do miss the color wheel from The Sims 3. Like, I know it caused issues, but at the same time, it was really fucking good. So I really wish they kept that. Like anything they kept from Sims 3, I wish it was that. Purple would be nice, yeah. Like I would prefer mine purple, but I had to make it pink because, yeah. To be fair, so just switch that to a brown hair and you've got a face revealed me, to be honest. So just do that if you want. What should I do here? I feel like I should have some stone. I mean, this one has stone around the sides and then, like, paneling here, but I don't think I have good enough paneling options to do the same. Yeah, that looks too modern. Refuse to use pink hair for anything representing me. That's fair, that's fair. I don't mind it. I mean, I guess I could do... Yeah, I mean, that works. Could do that. I would say that, but it only appears on... Why does that only appear on one side? That's so weird. I hate it when it does that. That works, but that doesn't. Okay, sure. Can you, like, manually do the tiling stuff? No, you can't, can you? No. It's not like counters where you can just manually do it. So I think I gotta do, like, something like this. I think it's my best option. Either that or that, but yeah. Yeah, I think this is my best option. Not that one, this one. What color do I want it? Do like a cream color. Might not be bad. Yeah. And then we could do masonry. Yeah, I kind of want jagged stones. Like maybe rock and stones better. Oh look, no worries, Finn. I appreciate the look. Much love. Mwah. The kind of hair options don't look great either. They don't do it. No, they really don't. They kind of just added like 3 and then went, yeah, fuck it, that's close enough. This is too uniform, but yeah, it's not really much options. I need to find out where this like nice stone is, like what packs are in, because I don't fucking have them. Like the best one I got is probably this one, and I wouldn't mind sticking to the darker color here, maybe for a bit of a contrast between here and the thing between this. I do need to do it upstairs. I kind of forgot about that. I think we'll have it like this and then like this, and then we can add some roofing on the back there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that looks nice. Copy this, put it here. Keep this as stone. Oh wait. No, hold on. Bring this in by a couple, because we're gonna have like a roof in there. Weren't we? I remember. Do I have? No, I wasn't gonna put anything there, was I? Okay. It's like not even modders can really fix it because how the hairs work, right? They can only do so much. It's what it is. I might put like a pillar there or something. Problem is, I'm kind of basing this on a house I can't see the back of, so I don't know what they've done to like disguise that. But I'll have to find something to do that with. Do I want to hang over the bottom? Probably. This feels a bit too blank like that, yeah. Roof style, probably what we did for the farmhouse, we did for Kit. Which I think we just did this, to be honest. Don't like that. Maybe this. I really don't like roofs in this, do they? Maybe just the basic, but no, I can't. Why is there not like any like some nice thatch roofing? Could do that, but that feels too bright now. Could do that. I don't like that. Well, I don't like that. I want this, but like in an orange. But the game has not good. I guess I'll just. I mean, I could do it in a light color. Yeah, let's just make it pink. That'll work. What about this? Why is blue an option for that? Like, who wants their roof looking like that? I don't think there's anybody who wants their roof looking like that. And if you do, power to you, honestly. Power to you. Not my style. Not my style. Roofing's the worst. I could do this. I think we just go for like this, but in like a dark color, I guess. Skin colored fruit. Oh. That's what Hannibal Lecter made his roof out of, but the skin of people. I'm pretty sure we'll just do some other signs again, right? And I copy that, pin it over here. No, I don't want the window. I want this. There we go. I want it like really low down, so like that. I didn't do the outskirts, did I? No. Just raise it like that. That doesn't look good, does it? Do I want to bring the roofing back so I don't have to look at that? Yeah, I think I do. I think I'm going to bring the wall back so I don't have to look at that. Unironically. Yeah. Yeah, that's way better. I meant to copy the whole thing. In reality, I should probably redo the roof so it's one of these types, but I mean, actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to because otherwise it's gonna look weird. Because it's gonna be like halfway through one, so I can't do it that way. Do that. Do that. Perfect. Right, and then we want probably the same. Maybe the side. Yes, just change the thing to be this, and also bring it in by one because it's out there. Is that good? How am I feeling on that? I'm feeling okay. Not loving it just yet, but I think it's got the outline of something that can work. I'm not holding my breath though. Yeah. What I really want to do is the trim to kind of hide. I don't think this is gonna hide. Yeah. I never did. Yeah, I think that'll work the best. Yeah. There we go. It's kind of like a gothic farmhouse, isn't it? Also, I just noticed that they have this, so this is going down a bit like... That feels too low down. Well, it's probably because theirs isn't like 2 stories, so... We'll see how we feel. Honestly, if I could just set this to be 1 without ruining that, that'd be nice. But, yeah, no. I've made my mind now, I can't just change it. I mean, I can, I just don't want to put the effort in. This feels like it goes too close in color, so I kind of want to change this to like a darker. Yeah, I know, I originally went for a lighter color, and now I'm like, oh, let's actually go for a darker color. You know, can't win with me, can we? Could do black. Yeah, if we go for like a gothic farmhouse, I think that's actually the play. And then I want this there. Yeah. Got one of those bad boys, right? Okay. I wouldn't mind it bigger, but I don't think I get an option for a bigger one, unfortunately. I mean, unless I go for that, but I like the cross-stitching pattern on that one, and I don't think I can. Unless there's one for... No. Definitely not, no. Yeah. It sucks that if you make something bigger, the whole size doesn't change with it. And also goes into the wrong place anyway, so... Yeah. Sucks, but it is what it is. I'm back. Nice progress in the house. Thank you, thank you. Damn, is there a way to hide that? I really would prefer if it didn't do that, but I don't think there's a way to... Yeah. There's so many just little things in The Sims that just... That peeve me. You know? They peeve me off a little bit. Options we got for windows. We don't have any like shutter windows. We got these, but I'm kind of hoping for something like this, but shuttered windows. Yeah, like this if it was shuttered, or maybe a bit longer. It's kind of a bit blank, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, we've got this. Maybe I can find some shutters to add. So what I can think of, really. Yeah. I'm gonna change the color in a second, and then... What the fuck? Oh, it's a chow fucking garden thing, no wonder why. I was like, what the fuck's making this noise? Could do this. Oh, it's not as big as I thought it would be. Do the same here, but can I goes? Yeah. that works nicely, right? Do like a plant underneath it. Make it give it some shape. Is that like fake shutters I can add from here? I wonder. No. There might be some in curtains. You guys got like shutters? Any chance? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm going for like a gothic farmhouse at this point. I think it's working so far. Nah, I can't really do fake shut. I mean, could this work as fake shut? Actually, this could work as fake shutters. If I turn them like black. There's no black. Let's do white then. It's cute. Thank you. Hope to get to see your build at some point, Crafty. I don't know if you're much of a builder or if you're more of a live player. I'm sure you still got a cute, very cute build. Yeah, that works. Works as fake shutters, right? Just make sure nobody questions it, right? I'm kind of looking over here. I'm like, I have these two. Yeah, it feels too tall if I do that now, though. I don't need to have a window there just because the Inspo I'm using has a window there, but I feel like I should have a window there, you know? Yeah, I'd want it the same style, right? So I have no idea why I haven't added fake shots to the base game. They added a horse run. Yeah, it's stupid. But you know what? That's The Sims for you. It took them like 4 years to add toddlers, didn't it? And like, I'm honestly surprised they didn't make you pay for them. I could do like this. If I just do multiple of these next to each other, might work. If I do one there and then... there's a space in between. Hold on, I know what to do here. But Camera Girl, what is the name of this lovely story you're writing? Please, let us know. I was actually considering just getting up and linking it myself, but I was like, probably should do that something. I mean, yeah, I guess. And then I could just repeat the shutter thing, but maybe if I make them smaller? Let's bring them up, more size, yeah. The Dawn one's first Planet series, but a Golden Rose series. Oh. Feel free to link it, by the way, if you want. Hi, Pizza. How you doing, lovely? I hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna bring this down a little bit more then. Does that look? Can I get opinions on this? I'm not sure about this. Oh, I have the open page. No worries, no worries. We all love a good fantasy book. I bought more killers. Oh, who did you buy? Who did you buy? Why does this remind me of Thomas the Tank Engine? Human urge to acquire Cold Steel. Cold Steel the Hedgehog. If you guys have never heard of Cold Steel the Hedgehog, oh my god. Google it. Cold out now. It's Cold Steel now, baby. I bought Nemesis because Falcon Punch and Freddy because his perks are godly. Freddy perks are godly? I mean, they're good, but they're not godly. Like, Remember Me's pretty good if you remember the Killed Obsession. Blood Warden's okay. kind of requires a certain play around, either open the gate yourself or they open the gate stupidly. And then Fire Up's pretty decent these days because they buff the numbers and can throw off flashlight saves, but I still wouldn't call it godly though. Yeah, I mean, I always prefer No Way Out over Blood Warden because it's guaranteed to go off, but maybe that's just me. I think that's sort of more of a personal preference, right? And like I said, remember he's good if you remember to kill the obsession. Don't actually use them? Yeah. I mean, you mostly play Survivor, don't you, Crafty? I feel like it's been, well, to be fair, I feel like it's been a while since I heard you about playing on DBD, so... It could just be my shitty memory. But no, how's Nemi? Nemi's really fun. I like, Hysteria's pretty decent. Eruption's okay. And what's the third perk for Nemi? I keep forgetting it. Oh, Lethal Pursuer. You play as Hatsune Miku. No. Lethal Pursuer, one of the best perks in the game, so Nemi's definitely a good choice. I was gonna say, I feel like you mostly talk about you playing as Survivor, so I'm not 100% sure. I don't know why I'm going with the census. I think the whole census suggests you talk more about playing on Survivor, so I'm not sure how often you play Killer. Thanks for the part we've had, Pizza. Oh no, I pinned it. Whoopsie. Okay, I'm liking this. See, this build here has like an awning, which I'm pretty sure they just made a roof. That's but how do I get it up? There we go. You absolutely should. I felt like being a dick for a second and be like, hey, if you release another chapter, I'll read it, but I mean, that's just me just not being able to fucking read, to be honest. I don't think I've read anything in years at this point. It's kind of depressing to think about. Is that too high up? Is there a way I can lower this? Oh yeah. Did I tell you I got my Etsy shop sorted? There's gonna be a sample. Hey, good job, good job. Proud of you, proud of you. What if I put it on the? Oh, if I put it on the ground though, I think it affects them being able to. I don't have free coffee to claim at the coffee shop I used to write in. You know what to do. Okay. I could raise this all up.
Touch me harder.
Thanks for the pets, Ghosty. Appreciate that. Hey, what the fuck are you doing now, buddy? There you go. Does that look alright? Pet in his chest, yeah, rubbing my nipples, as I call it. Oh, I can't fucking use the trim here. Gross. Pretty sure I just used the basic trim. Oh, sorry, roof trim. Yeah. Okay. How are we feeling on that, boys? If when you read it, please give me honest feedback. If I'm a bit off about. No, that's fair. I've always told myself that I'll give honest, fair feedback to friends. Like, I won't be like, oh, this part here sucks, but I'll be like, hey, this part here it'd be better if it was like this, that sort of thing, right? You know, constructive, right? Yeah, I've done it with friends' arts and that sort of thing, so I can easily do it with a book, right? Pet in I hate that saying. Please never say that again. Thank you. I got on a 0.1 achievement today. Oh, what achievement is that? Alright, I think what I can do here is yeah, something like this to make it look like it's being held up. But how do I do that? This wooden one would be nice. Oh, actually, oh yeah, that works. Okay, can I get it in black again? Can I get it like a little higher? Give her a wee word, something. I mean, if anything else finds out. Exactly, right? Like, you know I'm a friend. You know I'm not going to be, like, super hateful or negative or anything like that. Or at least I never planned to. I am terrible at wording, so... But I'm pretty sure you're fully fucking aware of that at this point. We've known you for years, so... If I word something and it sounds like bad, it's probably just me fucking wording it badly, because that is never my intent. Okay. I think that looks cute. What do you guys think? Awakening to Anger, damage survivors, just by me for it. Oh, even I don't have that one. Wait, do I not have that one? No, I don't have that one. It came with the recent patch. I still got to do it 10 more times. You better wording things? Never. No, exactly. I speak the good. I speak the good words. I speak the good words. Alright, no, but what are you guys thinking on this? Obviously, not done yet. A lot of work to do, but I just want opinions, see if there's anything I need to really change. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, pizza, right? Constructive criticism. I'm gonna go turn my light on, it's getting a bit dark in here. Oh. Yeah. I just realized I left the wall that I left up to make the barn at the back is still there. Looks pretty good to me. Shame the shutters don't come in black. So it was you can do that. Oh wait, no, they don't actually come back. Never mind. You remembered more than me. See, there's my shoddy memory coming in again. But I appreciate that. Let's get rid of the wall back there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm liking it. I think a chimney might look nice. Oh, you know what I could do? I could shove a fireplace in here and have a chimney coming up this side. That might be nice. That might be nice. I turned black because of the lighting, I think. That's weird. Every item should come black. Yeah, right? They're the most basic colours, right? And this one doesn't come in black, so why am I even looking at it? I don't want one of those stupid looking ones. I mean, that looks okay. I don't love it though. You know? I remember when you used to put down a fireplace, right? Like, if you put down a fireplace, it automatically came with a chimney. Those were good times. Can I turn this into a half wall, I wonder? Yes. Actually, let's just turn it into a flat one for now. And grey, yeah. To be honest, in a perfect world, every item, every wall, every window would come in the same set of colors, right? Or you know what? In a better world, Sims 3 color swatching. You know, where's my Sims 3 color swatching? Yes, I have mentioned that twice again today. It's a feature I missed the most. God damn it. So let's say I put a fireplace here. Could just put a fireplace here technically as well, but then what's the point of the half wall? Yeah. Could I also have one here, maybe? It's supposed to be like a living room, right? It's a no reason this is, so I could have like a chimney on this side. The chimney options still suck ass though, so. I'm pretty sure I have The Sims 4 for free on it. Oh, so the base game of Sims 4 is now free for everybody eternally, right? Because they have like 2,000 quid worth of DLC to sell you, so they don't really need to worry about the base game anymore, baby. And I can't say I haven't been trapped in it because I bought a lot of DLCs over the last couple of months. Some thanks to friends. Karen Girl got me a pack for my birthday, so you know. I think that counts as enabling me, to be honest. I used to do online roleplay for years, and I included roleplay combat. Some people often come to me, have their characters broken, backstory is fixed. I had one complaint. I was just really like, but unless it came to me, but okay, I just shrugged like, yeah, exactly. Sometimes you're not going to please somebody, right? So we're back on. Oh, the Bebo, what a fucking callback. I was like 8 with a Bebo account. I probably shouldn't have been 8 with a Bebo account, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, I keep telling myself I would love to do a, like, DM a D&D campaign, but I never do it. I really wish this was taller. But even this isn't really that tall. You know? 1,000 of DLC, hardcore simulator games of Sims. Yeah. Like, I've always... I hate to be kind of stereotypical here, but I've always wanted to get into train simulation. But, like, it's so fucking expensive outside the base game. I think white might work better. Why is it being so weird suddenly? Hello? But that was fine a bit ago, right? Am I tripping? I'm a sys4 enabler, I'm not ashamed of it. I'm a DBD enabler. We all got our vices, right? Do I want to bother with a chimney? Oh, so the Eternal DM's a decent story, right? That's fair, that's fair. I think I'm okay, but like, yeah. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to keep up with stuff, right? Because I'm terrible at keeping myself on track. Yeah, but it's also overwhelming, right? Because, you know, how the fuck am I supposed to work out what I need? I'm wondering, right? Do I build a fucking... like a fucking manual room here to work as a fucking chimney? I think I fucking do, if I want a chimney. I've only done one proper DDGO family. My dad and sister run headlong, and some mate probably wanted to run around with a goblin head as a hat. Did not end well. No, I can imagine not. I don't know why. What would give you a feeling? I don't mind this. Oh, I can't fucking white. Is it this one? Yeah. I kind of wouldn't mind have a contrasted white, actually. And then, having like something on top as the chimney. Honestly, I kind of like this one, but yeah, can I get something square, please? No, none of these are really square, are they? I think that's the closest I'm going to get to a square, but still rectangular. All that. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, give it like a trim. Want to play some D&D again someday? Yeah. Okay, my mum, who has never touched a Final Fantasy game, was the best player. She saved the asses multiple times. Hey, we love it. What was she playing as? Fucking cleric or paladin? That seems like the most savior-esque classes, right? And this way, tell me she was a bloody rogue goblin. Goblin these nuts. Go. I'm sorry. That was terrible. I'm so sorry. I guess I can't place anything around there. I know. I'm sorry.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Yeah, she ate it because I spent most of the game dead on the floor. That's pretty accurate. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, I played D&D once with an old friend group. I played a bard. I wanted to stereotypically go around seducing everybody. Which I did do for a while. And then I think at some point I became like a savior of the group or something, because, I don't know. That's a lie, actually.
You're putting on
Oh,
a maid.
am I a pretty maid? To be honest, in the last session we did, I think I seduced a dragon, so actually never mind, I don't think I ever changed. To be fair, that counts as being a savior to me, because I was going to murder a village, so... Also, human cleric managed to kill an old chieftain with a nat 20 hit from the shadows. Not sure how. I think the DM went easy on me for the hilarity of the healer being the first one to get killed in the party. You know what? That does work. That does work. I'll do that. That sounds like something I'll do. Like, the main thing I've heard with D&D, right, is you know, like the rules of the game are sort of like a guideline, right? If something fun can happen for the group, break the rules, let them do it, right? Trying to work out how to hide this gap here, right? One of my players was necromancer controlling things and undead things. What the hell is that? Yeah, I haven't played D&D enough to know what that is, sorry. Yeah, of course, of course. I really wish there was something I could do about that. Like, if I extend the alpha, but does it disappear? Bass song incoming. Diamond in the Sky instrumental, hell yeah. Another thing, a drow rogue. That's a tongue twister. Couldn't hit a single shot. He snaps his bow. He rolls so bad his hash player ignored him. He has such a oh Jesus. My condolences. After 2 bad rolls, you get new dice. That's what I say. Probably should put windows on the back of the house, right? No, you gotta survive. It's got living in the city vibes. Okay. I like the front. The back could do some work. I'm just thinking about windows and stuff. It's on a city, the rolls. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. You refresh the page to get new dice, I suppose. I've played about 2 sets D&D, but doubling on other games won't give D&D. Yeah, same here, same here. I don't know what to do. You know what, no, I really shouldn't ignore the back until it's too late, right? I think there should definitely be a window. Is that about half? Is that about halfway? Oh, that's about halfway, right? Ignoring this building here. Yeah, okay, that's halfway. Probably a door exit out the back, right here. And then upstairs, probably copy the other window from the other side and do it over here. Yeah, and maybe same with this. Yeah, I think that works. Do I copy the plants like properly? Yeah, I probably copy the shutters and stuff, right? I think we won't bother with the overhang thing, but just keep things slightly different. But yeah. I really want to know if I can get rid of that fucking... Wait a minute. Okay, no. Okay. Sorry, I thought I put a fucking... What's this called? Blinds do new. Okay, okay. I did not see the I in that. I thought it said blinds do not. I was like, huh? You doing what on the blinds? I could always fix them up later. Just feel. Can I redo this? There's got to be a way to make it so it doesn't have that, right? No? And I bet that was an archer dragonborn that only hit with his bow and had plus 12 to hit something. Was also a nuke at that point. It also had poison breath. Damn! Sounds pretty busted. I don't... And doing that isn't an option, right? Is it an option? Not really. Not really. Not one I like, anyway. But I just have to accept it, don't I? I'm not happy about it, but I think I just have to accept it. Kill art. Sometimes they discover OP stuff. Okay, I think this is fine looking then. Do I want to start work on the indoors? I mean, I just still want to do the plants around the outside, right? Yep. Once they discover something OP, they will spam it. That is something I learned. That wasn't even the thing. How do you cheat season? Because it's currently winter and I don't want it to be winter. Sims for cheat season. On. Yeah. Set season. Okay. Testing cheats true. Seasons dot set underscore season. 1. Oh, it's 0. There we go. See? I really wish this worked like things where it would like not go inside, but unfortunately it very much goes inside. I mean, I could have it like here, so it goes around the corner. Bring it forward just a tad. So it's yeah. I want to add some like grass around here and put like a gravel path or something, or maybe a stone path. Probably gravel. Let's see what we got. Not a ton of options. There we go. Yeah, I kind of miss it too. But shit happens, right? Just gotta find a new group if you're willing to put in the time and effort. Oh yeah, like I haven't ever played Sonic R, admittedly. I've heard it's pretty trash in terms of a racing game. But in terms of music, it's like as we always say as Sonic fans, sometimes the game sucks. Actually, quite frequently the game kind of sucks. But the music is always banging, and we will always stick by that. I do not like the shrubbery options I got. But then again, my debug items aren't here, so Time to play The Sims 4. Oh yeah. I'm getting you into the Sims 4 mood. It means it's working. I'm actually hired by EA to get everybody into a Sims 4 mood. So yeah. Everybody start playing Sims 4. Pretty sure that where was it was these wall sculptures? Yeah, these. Okay. Yeah, I finally discovered wall sculptures today. Although these options for fucking climbing vines are terrible. Spore? I mean, you can play some Spore if you wanted to. Still an EA game, they won't complain. I really need to get the debug stuff up. Yeah. The debug ones are better. Spore. I played Spore on the DS. That's where I played Spore. I think you could crap me more than I am in my Sims addiction. What's worse, your Sims addiction or your DBD addiction? Because ever since I've known you, Crafty, hasn't been long obviously, but you've mostly played DBD. Sims easy, okay. I'll keep that in mind then. Do you own every DLC? I feel like you own every DLC. Or at least close to it. Because you said you were playing the new stuff, right? So, Holy Amigo. Hi, Jentison. How are you doing, lovely? You doing well? No, but I have a lot. That's fair. I've got like 6. Let's go for that, shall we? Been hella busy since yesterday. That's fair. Hopefully time is nice to you today, I suppose. I feel like it'd be easier to ask you which ones you don't have than which ones you do have, Crafty. Okay, I thought the playlist broke for a second there. Sims just said you answer in real life. What do you do for your friend's birthday? What did you do for your friend's birthday? One answer was what friends. Oh, Jesus. That reminds me of when I was playing Road 96. And the game was like, how do you like to travel? And I was like, you know what? I got my community here. It's friends. And they were like, what friends? And I was like, I will uninstall this game right now. I mean, today's just clean, thank God for that. Good weekend or okay weekend? For you, Jentison. I don't have get to work or get famous because the little lady will annoy me. I do not like the custom go to work. The good news is I can't really show an example here. But in the get to work and get famous, which is ironically 2 packs I have, I'm pretty sure I got get to work. You don't have to go to the works and you can literally disable it so it never asks you, so they do it automatically like a normal job. So you don't have to do anything like that if that's what you think's going to annoy you. So keep that in mind. I'm wondering if I should have like a door into the greenhouse thing here. Just busy editing takes a lot of work. Oh yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's probably fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably having a thing go up would be too busy anyway. I wish I had access to more different fucking plants though, I'll tell you that. I do not have that much options, I'm not gonna lie. If you can tell me to get work, it's the aliens that annoy me. Wait, aliens aren't base game? That's cringe. Okay, well, there's an out of fame thing there. I don't know if you can turn off aliens. Yeah, I'm not sure you can disable aliens, so maybe avoid that one. No, that's fair, Crafty. That's fair. I've got to work. I haven't seen any aliens. The only aliens I've seen are the ones that kidnap Bella Goth because my sim married her, and she just gets constantly kidnapped. But I think that's just a lore thing. I definitely recommend Get Famous. I like the fame system they got, so I definitely recommend that. But yeah, Get to Work just improves on Get Famous and gives you more jobs you can do as a one you go to work with, you know. I like the go to work system, and your job performance is based on how you manage your sim. But some people hate that, and I completely get that, you know. It can, but it depends, right? You can have individual sims opt out of the Get Famous stuff as well. As well as just the entire family, right? All your sims, I should say, sorry. So yeah, if you're not a big fan of the systems, yeah, don't bother getting them, right? Don't feel forced. I did say I'm working for EA. I'm just trying to get that sponsorship, man. I'm trying to get that sponsorship money. No, I'm just, you know. You obviously enjoy Sims a lot, so, you know, I want to, like, you know, reassure you on stuff you don't like, just in case, right? Nice flowers, thank you. Like, should you? Probably not, because you already probably spend enough money on the Sims, but, I mean, you can if you want. You can if you want. You know? Who am I to stop a independent lady who needs no man? I love saying that, I don't know why. I'm an independent lady who needs no man. So he says it. That counts as encouragement. Just like, oh, you said there's no aliens, and I said I don't like aliens. Okay, you're encouraging me. It counts. Yeah, the only one I don't want is the fucking Star Wars one. There's already enough base game fucking Star Wars stuff, so I think I'm good on that regard. You know? Facts are convincing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's on you. She might have you there. Sorry, Crafty. I don't think I can back you up here. As much as I love to. I think I missed a couple of messages, so. Oh, sorry, Jen, I did miss your movie quote there. Or song quote, sorry. I ever thought about doing community DVD customs. I mean, I did do a sub goal for a community game night, so that could be an option. But nobody's giving me really any recommendations, so. These clever advertise. Yeah, I'm not actually a person. I'm just an advertisement for The Sims. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you if anybody was hoping I was an actual person. Well, yeah, the song's copyrighted and I want this to be uploaded to YouTube, so yeah, it's not gonna play. I'm sorry to disappoint you. That's what Hydra Asian. Yeah. It's only game. Are you mad? You have to be angry. It's only game. I can't remember what the quote is. How disappointing. Little cheese of shrubbery on the bottom to I really wish you could match these colours up, but whatever. Don't mind me just accidentally changing my keyboard language. Woo! Why can't I move now? I can't use S. I can't use A to move the camera suddenly. Why is that not a thing? There we go. Let's get some hypno started on you guys. You guys will all love The Sims. Your favorite game is The Sims 4. You love the fact that you have to buy expansion packs for basic features. Oh, there's a hoo hoo hoo. There's the actual Metal Sonic. I want to get back. No! Get in the box. No! Get in the box. No! I'm gonna be a fucking elephant here. Why not? Actually, no, what? That's actually a bunny, isn't there? Where's the bunny? There's the bunny. Oh, so tiny. Bigger. Ah, how cute. I was watching another friend build and two of them double teamed to convince me to get the other stuff I didn't have. Oh no. Like recently or right now? Like, damn, if you're being bullied from both angles, I'm so sorry. How long ago? Ah, okay, okay. Didn't want to overwhelm you with bullying, I suppose. It's love and bullying, you know? Like, we do it out of love. And desire to have you spend more money. Well, literally last week. Okay, it's not that long ago. Should I be jealous that they were successful and we aren't? Maybe doing like that'd be better. Make sure the plants aren't in. They were. Oh, they weren't successful. Okay, okay, all right. My jealousy has subsided. To be fair, what game packs are you missing? Because I can understand the get to work stuff, but like, is there a reason why you don't have the game packs? Just, I'm pretty sure most of those just add very little. I can see little plants poking through. If I can see it, that's bad enough for me. Can I grab this, please? Thank you. Could just grab it from the outside, would have been easier. Oh, we got some. Yeah. Face it outwards would be fine. There we go. Alright, we're good on the plant. Oh, that one here. Hold on. I don't mind if it sticks into the wall, I just don't want to stick it through. Wall, like, visibly. Okay. Visibly? I don't think I speak English. Yeah, that was nice. I don't have wedding stories. Did I? Do I have wedding stories? No, I have parenthood. That's the one I got. Yeah. Yeah, I got none of the kits as well. Star Wars. Yeah, I mean, we were just saying earlier, don't fucking get Star Wars. Like, I like Star Wars, and I hate the pack, so an outdoor retreat. That's fair, that's fair. Any reason? It's just not something you're desperate for. I mean, wedding stories you really have to play live mode for. I don't know if you're like more of a builder or a live story one. It's a buggy mess, and outdoor retreat just doesn't have enough stuff. I don't have to explain Star Wars. Yeah. Oh, there's herbalism. Ooh. Why? How's wedding stories a buggy mess? This is the first I'm hearing of it. That's wild. Also, this going indoor. Sorry, this fucking thing going indoors. Kinda cringe. To be fair though, I was thinking like breaking down these walls. Ooh, not that wall, but these three, right? And then like these ones to have more of an outdoor place, but then that kind of creates a weird thing where that happens. So maybe not. Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't go on the back, but it goes on this wall. No, it doesn't anymore, so fixed it. Just break randomly. Oh, that's cringe. But to be fair, weddings break anyway, and I had a wedding for my Sims, and I looked up the issue I was having, and apparently it's because I didn't have wedding stories. You know? So I'm like, is the wedding stories the one that breaks it, or not having wedding stories breaks it? Because apparently my issue was because I didn't have wedding stories. That's just the issue I had, though. So it sounds like it's buggy regardless if you have it or not. May the 4th remember tomorrow's May the 5th. We're just dissing the Star Wars pack. Well, we'll talk about Spanish packs in general, but we're just dissing the Star Wars pack, Lily. How are you doing today? You doing alright? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. A lot of new ones are buggy messes when they come out. Did you see the problem with the horse ranch one? I did not see that one, no. The horses were morphing into fucked up forms randomly, like some sort of... Oh, that sounds like The Sims, to be fair. That sounds like The Sims. A lot of wedding stories, if you get married, I guess, will scatter everywhere. Okay, so yeah, you get issues and then it doesn't really fix if you get wedding stories. Okay, so what I'm hearing is don't bother with a wedding in Sims. Yeah, love The Sims. Be right back, no worries. Yeah, that sounds stupid. Insert unintelligible happy noises. Hey, good to hear, good to hear. I'm gonna redo the floor here. I'm a big fan of it. Never had any horror. Aww. My favorite glitch from, I think it's Sims 3, is when you have like a child and they'll start to walk and then suddenly morph into like a fully formed human, obviously with weird proportions, and then just sit back down again normal like nothing happened. I'm sure you've probably seen it somewhere. Those glitches are fun. They are fun. I don't mind a few glitches like that. It's the ones that interrupt gameplay are the real annoying ones, right? I think a dirt path is better than a gravel path on this. Do a little wavy path. Ooh, that feels like it turns too quickly. Yeah, that's way better. Should we do the ranch? That was horrifying. Oh, horrifying but funny. At least in my opinion. Some people might disagree and that'll be understandable. Here's an animal shed. I think it's just for... I don't have horses, so... Let's realise that maybe, I'll give you a llama. Don't be alarmed. I thought that was funny. I'm funny to myself and that's the main thing, right? Nobody else is like, no, please be funny for us as well. That'd be nice. I know it's a bad joke, but that's what makes it funny. Lots of love crafting highlights are adorables. Each to their own. Why the ranch one doesn't have any like... Hold animal one doesn't have anything great for. I mean, I'd go for this one. Yeah, that's good to me. Oh. I don't know. You been up to much today, Lily? Lily the Silly Billy. I don't know. I'm coming up with rhyming nicknames now. Kind of like that. That's cute. I want chickens. I can throw some chickens in. It's definitely the intended one. Let's have it right in front of. No, actually, no. Let's have it here. One to the left. Actually, no. Let's have it here. Changing my mind a lot. I went fishing. Oh, how was fishing? You catch anything? Good. This is chicken coop. Yeah. We have a bird bee box. There we go. I said bird box for a second now. I mean, you'd probably have multiple, right? Like, just having one makes no sense to me. Have at least two. Listen, I almost had a fish, but fucked up a garden. No! That's so sad. Hey, it's probably better than I'd do, so don't be too despaired. That's what kind of want to grass and. Oh, that's way too. Okay, Jesus Christ. You know how I fix this? Go down to the ground floor so every time it thinks the camera's over the roof. Is this gonna look good? I don't know. Anyways, I'll tag you my yearly picture and then lurk. It's not unsolicited, I don't mind. Assuming it's like a face pic or whatever, right? Don't want it to be a dick pic or anything. Looking cute, Lily. Obviously, I'm joking about the dick pic. I know you wouldn't do that. There's not many grass up. Yeah. How would you make this look good? I feel like you'd probably do it with the terrain tools, maybe. Like, throw some flowers down like this. And throw some of this around. And throw some of this around. And maybe move some of this around. Please don't. I don't want to dare. I want to risk it. You sound confident, so I'm gonna be like, you know what? Maybe you would. Maybe you would. Add some mud in there. How's this looking? Throw some non-muddy dirt, maybe? I figured as much, but I was like, you know, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I think get rid of the mud. Yeah, I think that, and then what's it, like daisies or something?
Because I was made for this sewer, baby, and I
am the king. No, no double vampire, I'm afraid, but you know what? We take it, we take it. Welcome back, Karen Girl. We missed ya. Hope you're doing well. Maybe just put stuff around the coops and stuff, make that look a bit nicer. I was trying for the double vampire, I know. I wish you got it, I wish you got it. Unfortunately, there's like a 8% chance for each, and somehow they don't seem to be equally weighed, so... They are, but I mean, the, some of them just seem to appear more than others for no good reason. I wasn't, oh. You could have. Please don't fuck your keyboard.
Because I was made for this sewer, baby, and
I am the king. I thought I had a longer cooldown. Maybe I need to give it a longer cooldown. Oh, it was right there. You really surprised? You really surprised? It's better. Okay. A lot nicer with animals in it, obviously. Where'd you buy the animals? When aren't I making sussy comments, Lily? Let's be real here. Well, exactly. I'm just say I'm horny. I'm just sussy because that's who I am.
That's it.
Sounds about right.
On the maid outfit.
Okay, I think you have to buy them. You can like click on this and like buy them. One of each llama. I can't buy. Okay. Oh, can it only fit one llama in it? Oh, I need to make it get another one then. Oh, just want to back. That's stupid. Get a beige one in there. Buy a white one on that one. Ooh. Assuming you can buy more than one chicken, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Having 6 in each. Or 2 of each, sorry, apart from the chicks. Not so much if it was like, yeah, they take up a lot of space. Like you could probably fit at least 2 in there realistically, right? Like they're not going to stay in there the entire time. They got an entire pasture, right? So, yeah. I'm a cock. Hey, yo. Alright, let's finally do the indoor of the house, right? I think this is going to become a normal wall again. Or maybe not a wall at all. There's definitely options. I mean, I could throw the stairs there. Can I throw the stairs there? I mean, no. Kind of wish I made it one bigger, to be honest. We'll still do that. Chuck a bathroom there. Yeah, actually, let's do that, shall we? I don't think it's too late to do that. Yeah. And, for the wall. Pardon me. Can I? Can I? So I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, yeah. Is that too quick? No, that's probably fine, right? Right? Should I move this back one? Constructive criticism? Anybody? Feel free to let me know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, then have a bathroom back here. Yeah, probably. Don't remember on the spot floor I can have these 2-story ones, but why would I want that? Yeah, not really any, I mean, like even these empty ones here, like, aren't that, that's clearly not what I was pressed on, but yeah, like have like a hallway here. Yeah, let's just keep with the basic ones. Oh, cute. Well, I should just go basic, right? How generational gameplay is babies, toddlers, kids, that's the thing. Yeah, it's got babies, toddlers, kids. I think it goes baby, toddler, kid, teenager, young adult, adult, elder. So you got 7 stages. And you can customize the length of a Sim's life to some degree. So you got the lifespan here. You can't do it like Sims 3. Did I miss one or did I get one too many? But yeah, you can't do it as much as it was in The Sims 3 where you can customize each length of each stage, but yeah. No? I don't believe so. Let me Google it. I might be wrong. Sims 4 life stages. Oh yeah, no, you're not. You're right. There's newborn, infant, toddler, child, teen, young adult, adult, elder. Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Hi Finn, welcome back. How are you doing? Lovely. Hi back. I'm Lily. How you doing, Finn? You doing alright, lovely? First, this has no windows. That's a bathroom. Fine, this is going to be the only bathroom. Probably, yeah, unless I make one up here. I could do. Could have like a small one in the corner here, maybe. Actually, yeah, I like that idea. Have like a proper one here. I did want to do that. Oh wait, I could turn walls into. Okay, interesting. Can I have this as a separate wall then? Not really. Unless I hold on, in my infinite wisdom, do this, do that, and then seeing this really smart part here, removes the angle. But oh well. Oh, don't apologize for being funny. No apologize for being funny. I feel like we're going through a lot with pizza. Apparently this only has 2 songs left now. Okay, we'll finally play this in a second once this one is over. Yeah, we still take it, I think. Joke isn't funny though, so overdone. I still find it funny. But I might be overdone as well, so who knows? I could just. What the fuck do you call that? What the fuck is it? What's it doing? Huh? No, don't do that. What would you do that for? That's terrible. You're gonna do the same here? What the fuck is it doing? No! Ew! Do you do that? Oh, you do that on everyone. Ew! Gross! Ugh! But ew! Ew! No, I don't like that. Okay, let's get some temporary light and everything. Damn it, Karen girl! Let me read that out to everybody who isn't listening. Oh, isn't reading. No, Adam, you're the opposite of overdone if your comments about being untouched are true. Unfortunately, they are. Unfortunately, they are. Right, temporary light in every room, so it's lit up. Oh yeah, you know, Karen Girl's doing pretty alright if she's bullying me. It's when she's not bullying me I get worried. But where's the kitchen gonna be? Do I turn this into a kitchen instead of a bathroom? I just thought about it. Where's the kitchen gonna be if I have this be a fireplace? It is very much the normal, huh? I mean, I think this would be nice as a dining room. Where would the kitchen go? Would you have that kitchen over here? In which case, would you move the fireplace? I haven't thought this through, have I? That is fair, Karen Girl, that's fair. We love it when Karen Girl goes wild, though. At least I do. You guys are free to disagree. You're free to be incorrect. Allah. Yeah, I think the kitchen would be nice in here. Do you love it? Exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I think I just move this somewhere else, maybe just to the back of here. And then I want to break this wall down. No, but I could have the kitchen around the back there, and this could be like a little one. I really should design houses with rooms in mind. I don't know how you guys build, but I don't exactly build with rooms in mind, and it's not the best. It's not the best method, not gonna lie. Exactly, everybody's free to have their own opinion. It's just a shame they chose to be incorrect. I build like an electrician. Well, to be fair, you are an electrician, so... Fucking living in the city again, baby! Yeah, I do like the idea of the kitchen. Do I have like a whole room that... I could just chuck the fireplace here. Like, who says this has to make sense? Not me. Or I could chuck the fireplace upstairs. Fit in the bedroom. I'll think about it for now, but... I do. I'm building a house. No, that makes sense. I don't know, man. I really like the idea of a kitchen across, like... You guys can't see my mouse. Hold on, I just realized you can't see my mouse. Rude. You know, I'm teasing. But no, can you see my mouse now? There we go, perfect, right. So, yeah, I was thinking it's like across here and up here be the kitchen, right? And then the dining room out here. Could have like a passageway into the thing over here. That sort of thing. That's my thoughts, though. That's my thoughts, though. Right, you know, just put a door here, right? But let's worry about the kitchen first, shall we? Do we want like a style, I guess. Kinda hate that one. I mean, I really like this style, but I think we go for this one for a farmhouse. Yeah, I mean, you don't need a big space for a kitchen, so why not open a dining kitchen? Maybe, but like, yeah. I just really like the idea of like, the kitchen being here and the dining room being here. I've kind of got caught up on the idea, not gonna lie. It's on auto, I assume. It's not on auto, okay, rude. Whatever. So it'd be like that, and then probably not that color. Go back again, no worries. I mean, I could. Maybe I shove it. But oh, I could shove it around this corner. What if I move? Yeah, what if I move the bar over to here? Stuff over here. That could actually that could work. Yeah, but I was just thinking it'd be nice to have like a. It'd be obviously have plants in it, but also like have like a dining area in it, right? That was my thought. You know? I got an idea though, I got an idea. I just need to adjust a couple of things. Also, I really should be making this black wood, shouldn't I? Yeah, me too. But I'm a big foodie, so. Can I get some black and white? I can get this one in black and white. Same with this. Do I want an overhang? Yeah. Really wish I had more options. I mean, let's just do a theory test for now, right? So I'd have this and then the thing there. And then I'd have like something like that. And maybe have it come down like this a little bit. With a stove in the middle. And is electrical outlets a placeable object? No. I don't believe so. You can place switches. You can place switches. But I don't believe you can place electrical outlets. I can always move that again, yeah. That's too big though. Maybe, yeah, maybe like that. Then this is all just temporary, just for the purpose of seeing, right? And like that, and then stove there, right? Yeah, that looks nice. Balls. Balls! Oh. Extend my legs. Man, I love balls. Man, I love frogs. I make myself laugh. Yeah, I mean, I like this. Not sure how much I love it though.
It's Weskin time.
Oh, Wesker loves his frogs, boys. Man, I love frogs. Yeah, I was gonna say, as a lesbian, I would be shocked if you were into balls. I would too. I would too. Unfortunately, I do not have this hat in real life. I'm thinking if we put this here. I thought it does look nice actually, so I think we'll keep that up. Like put this on the corners like that. I like that actually. I was hoping it would like extend just to here. I could always pull this in like that, but then it kind of just like a weird effect, so. You give me ideas with the hat? Hey yo, what the fuck? What happened while I was away? Well, I made progress on the house. Ghosty redeemed the Wesker, which gives me the Wesker glasses, and Lily said, "Man, I love balls." It reminded me of the "Man, I love frogs" hat, so "Man, I love frogs." How are you, Crafty? How's the builds going, or the build, or the? I don't know. I don't even know if I asked what you were doing in The Sims. Forgive me. Forgive me. I don't know. Such a bad streamer. I didn't ask what to do. What you were up to. Tears are down my eyes right now. A logical conclusion. Obviously. Do you love frogs? You will be judged based on your answer. Hello, hi Fox. How you doing? Lovely. Hope you're doing well. I think we just stick with that anyway. Actually, I don't think we do. If anything, I would love it to just come out right. Yeah. Fox are cute. Let's go. Crafty loves fox. Fox? Okay, quick question. What the fuck are fox? She enjoys frolicking through fields. There you go. I think that looks nice. I don't think it should impact gameplay too much. Not like I'm using this house, but I think Ghosty is planning to, so I want to make sure it's functional. The playlist has worn out, in case you're wondering. A focus also known as a light and a flowering dress. True. I used to catch them as a kid. In my primary school, there was a frog pond behind it. I never actually saw too many frogs, but there was always a ton of tadpoles there. Right, let's see if there's another Sonic playlist. Sonic Study Vibes. Shall we try this one out? This is where it opens up with fucking, it's got 23 hours of music. Okay, this should be good. I find it awkward that you two said her and then just said just stop talking suddenly. I was like, Oh no, my boyfriend dinner. Oh, what you guys got for dinner? But yeah, there was like a pond and there was always tadpoles there. We saw a couple of foxes as well, actually. There was actually this whole like sprawling. I kind of fall in love with this. That's me. But no, there was like foxes and stuff, which was quite nice. Very cute. I heard my name, so that's why I said huh. Oh. I was saying like I don't think this will impact gameplay, but I'm not gameplaying it. But I think you said you might because you wanted access to the house. I assume you're going to use it at some point. It sounds a little French, doesn't it? Oh, oui, monsieur. Can I interest you in a croissant? What tiling do I want? He has a salmon flakes jelly and have a garlic chicken sandwich. Oh, that sounds nice. I want that. Can I have that? I feel like this would actually work here. Don't know why. Okay, maybe not. Oh, guys, look at the... Guys, can you tell the difference between these two? Guys, what's the difference? I can't tell. What about this? This might be nice. I ain't got enough for me, damn. Is that clashing too much? There you go, rivals. No worries, folks, no worries. I appreciate you being here regardless. Am I thinking? No, it's not fair. No. Could go for this. Parent Girl, what's your opinion on this? And everybody else, obviously. I just don't want to pull out too many people at once. I think my other option is maybe this. That might be better. Not giving input on this one. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Is this a fucking lo-fi pumpkin hill? Oh no, it's depth chamber. Or death chamber, sorry. All opinions matter to me, so if you've got an idea, let me know. I'm thinking of fence ideas, aren't I? Like this sort of thing. So you can walk over that. How the fuck is it almost 9:30 already? My fucking building of Sims just goes by so fucking fast. Mine too, don't worry, mine too. Alright, I need to do wallpaper, don't I? We tile, right? I mean, it's only gonna matter here and over there. I've been a big fan of tile. What about panelings? This is a farmish house, so could do something like that. Kind of vibing with that, actually. Kind of fucking vibing with that. Whereas most of my time building for my ideas, I gotta start with interior, then pit walls. That does feel illegal, doesn't it? I mean, it clearly works for you, so I ain't gonna judge it, but it does feel a bit illegal. True, true. This song's kind of put me to sleep, not gonna lie. Work smarter or harder, true. What if I always work hard? My eyebrows don't raise, so. I think that maid elf is coming out again. Quick, there's Among Us. I found Among Us. Honestly, just a small table works here, I think. I'm just surprised it wasn't the maid outfit, to be honest. It feels too tall for some reason, but... I start from the outside, I'm not going to make the interior look good. Yeah. I haven't built in Minecraft in a while, so I don't think I can speak on the matter, to be honest. I mean, I like this, but... I gotta turn move objects off for this. I know, I know. What do you mean can't intersect other... Is that your whole purpose? To intersect another object? Am I... Okay. Is there something wrong with the table? I guess there's something wrong with the table. Okay. Well, it's under the dining table section, so I feel kind of fucking lied to if it isn't a goddamn dining table. Yeah, I can't use it on this one either. But that one. Whatever. I don't know how this works. Is what it is, I guess. Let's get an actual proper nice light in here, though. You can't place the table with the chair. The chair goes on the table. That round one must be broken. Yeah. Is this fucking Metal Sonic again? I just heard the hoo. I'm thinking fucking Metal Sonic again. That sounds like Perry the Platypus. Perry the Platypus. Did you guys like Phineas and Ferb growing up? I fucking love Phineas and Ferb. Maybe you want a platypus as a kid. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Only about a couple thousand years, right? My Pinecast gets paid. I love that. I love that. Mine is Buff Magikarp. Yeah. What's a good dining room light? I think like too gaudy. Oh, can I turn it night so I see how much light this makes? Not a lot. Indeed, indubitably. That's cute. Unfortunately, I need functioning lights, so, yeah. The naked truth? Ayo, we naked? What the fuck? Game's just feeding me lines at this point. We are Ayo? Oof. Oh, okay, well, the question mark was quite important for that one. Platypuses are literally just here to confuse the fuck out. Earthly, a mammal with a duck bill, wide feet, but it is by and it's sweating like milk and lay eggs. Exactly, right? One of the few mammals that lay eggs. I think there's like one other one, if I remember correctly. I can't remember. Also, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot the cabinets in the kitchen. How dare I forget the cabinets? Probably these ones they match. Wait, no. These ones can they match? Well, actually, no, we'll go for these ones. Yeah, do this. Oh. Yeah, like that. And then. Is that really the full time? I do a half tile up. Do the play. Yeah, it's alright. Oh no, I love platypuses, but they are freaky little nature creatures. Does that make sense? Was that English? Can somebody let me know? Was that English? I don't think that was English. Also, my dad spent time hoovering over Oda because my hoover's too heavy for me to even injured, but instead it's the cat on the floor again. I think Oda's taking the piss out of you, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. We would never be so crass. Is that the word I'm looking for? Just no making. Oh, look at this shit stirrer. You're almost as bad as me. Bro, like shit stirring. Can't spell fucking objects. There we go. Finn must be a llama. A drama llama? Do I like the stove? Don't know if I like the stove. Can I don't think I can do it by. Drama Raccoon doesn't have the same thing to it. True. I don't know, I was trying to think of something, couldn't think of anything. Yeah, displays is what I'm looking for. I think like something like this up here, right? Obviously, probably in that. Ooh, it's coming black. It's coming black. Why does it never come into color? I want it to come in. I'm trying to get through the show. I'm not gonna when he realizes he can't. Oh, is he stropping? Little stropper. Yeah, that's definitely what I want. I mean, maybe in a different cotton. I still don't like it. Not really finding one in. I think that works actually. Yeah, just get some clutter up there, maybe like a cookie jar. No, just not like everyone trying to verse out, but it's trying to shop. Didn't Mythbusters do that? And it turns out the bowl was actually quite delicate. I feel like I vaguely remember something like that, but I might have imagined that. Okay. Not a raging ball, no, but I don't think they made it a raging ball. Aw, nice little tea set. That's cute. I should probably give you a microwave first, though, shouldn't I? You know what? I should probably get the practicals in first. Let's get yourselves, guys, a dishwasher and then a microwave. A microwave. You got me there. You got me there. I'm just saying, I think they did that experiment right. I think for the most part it was, yeah, pretty underwhelming. If I remember correctly. But obviously there's a decent chance I remember incorrectly, so, take it with a bag of what? Grain of salt. I think I was gonna say bowl and move to bag and then yeah. Couldn't segue into grain properly. Oh yeah, just let me get a catwalk inside my kitchen. I might shake my little tush on the catwalk. Because I am too sexy for my shirt. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. That feels out of place, doesn't it? Be over here. I don't think I need to overclutter this too much. Yeah, I can't really think of anything too desperate to put here, right? I need to put something up there though. You know what? Let's replace this with the yeah, this sort of thing. I think that works. I think that works better. Okay. All right. Now what? Once again, it's taken me about 4 hours to fucking make one build. As they say. Definitely thinking sort of a living room area here. Maybe? I don't know. Let's do the bathroom, shall we? I think we do the bathroom. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not vibing with this playlist. Okay, you can't literally... Really? I say I'm not vibing with the playlist and then you play Mystic Cave Zone? Never fucking mind, I'm vibing with this, boys. Fuck yeah. Let's hydrate Hazen, hope you're doing well. Still on Dishonored 2. How am I supposed to focus on building when this is playing? The playlist hurts me talking shit, you're not fucking wrong. This feels like a terrible bathroom, I'm not gonna lie. I think the actual play is this. I guess sleep didn't get much last night. No worries, Finn. I appreciate being here, lovely. Take care of yourself, alright? Much love to you. Mwah. Maybe increasing this to 3 was a bad idea. I don't fucking know. Also, I just got off stuck on a part. That's fair. Maybe this should be 2 again. I don't know. I extended this to 3, and now I'm thinking it should be 2 again. I've been a spoon. I'm going to cultivating immortality. I wish you luck in cultivating immortality. Sounds like hard work. Sounds like hard work. Should I change this back to 2? I feel like I should change this back to 2. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably never do a new session, new POR, so that would be pain. That sounds painful, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna change this back to 2. I know I changed it and now I'm changing it back. What a Muppet move. My cast has been working this for 4 years, almost. Jesus. Yeah, what I'm thinking is actually... So... changing it to be like that. Be a bit better. Extend it one way, that way a bit more if I need to. Don't need 12 to... Oh, that's even shorter than like Stardew or something. Jesus. About this bathroom, man. I mean, yeah, this looks nicer, that's for sure. A little cubby area over here. Man. But yeah, no, that's really short. That's really short. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know, man. It's just too. Should I even have a shower in here? Should it just be a bathroom? That's what I'm thinking. Like, should this just be a bathroom? You know, just have a toilet and a sink in it, right? And then have the actual bath or shower upstairs, right? Because I'll have to do something like that, right? And then sink in the corner. So like a DLC for Dishonored 1. Yeah. What about, have you done, what's it, Death for the Insider? Or whatever it is? Definitely try that. I don't know how good it is supposed to be. I haven't heard mixed things about that game. Yeah, it's worth giving it a try. And now they're making me grow these rare plants that take almost 4 seasons to grow because I have to grow other plants around it to feed the sun's energies, which provides banners and statues. That sounds like a lot. This is starting to sound like a factory game, not gonna lie. Use these plants to grow this plant, to grow this plant, to grow this plant, to produce this. You know? That sort of thing. Pick up next set. Yeah, it's worth trying, right? That's what I say, at least. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the best plan I can do is like something like this, right? Like this. Well, the plants have to be growing on too, so it's not like I just feed finished plants to. If that's the case, I'd be done already. Yeah, true, but you know what I mean, right? It's basically how a factory works, in a way. At least in my head. I don't fucking, that's throwing me off. Maybe it's just do front room for now. There's like a little cubby thing in the corner. Or Maybe, yeah, maybe tear down this wall and turn this into a front room if we're not having the fireplace here. True. Mythical agriculture. It might be more appropriate. So this might be a thing, but this is still a house, you know. Man, the size difference there, Jesus Christ. You'd give it like a simplish sofa, right? Wouldn't you? Something like this, maybe. Building houses is kind of exhausting. Nobody tells you, but it's kind of exhausting, isn't it? Something like this. Doesn't feel very cozy, that sort of thing. Maybe I should have one that's like on the thing. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I feel like I'm repeating myself with some of these builds, not gonna lie, but the options are not massive, so do I shove this into a corner like that? Well, closer to that. Do I probably like this, right? Probably have a second coffee table in between a coffee table, right? So I think I should put this just forward like that. Could have a table behind. If I did like yeah, you can see the overlap. Is that because of lighting though? If I put a light on top of it, it makes it slightly less visible. But that's bad. Baddest reason to have a light, right? I mean, the best thing would be have something that's just long enough behind it, but unfortunately, coffee tables tend to just be too wide, and that's it, right? You don't really get 3 wide ones, which is really weird if you think about it, right? Like, why not? You know, why not? Why not 3 long? You know, why not 2 and a bit? Oh, that works. Kind of. Yeah. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Hit some plants on the side. We all have a good plant on the side. At least most of us do, I hope. I could chuck the fireplace back there. Is that a good idea? Feels uncentered unless I do this. Yeah, I can work with that. But then it feels kind of too close, doesn't it, with this here? So yeah. Man, is it? Maybe it's a smaller. Maybe that's why I need a smaller fireplace. Like a 2. Yeah. Make it like here if you wanted to. I mean, it's still too close regardless of the size, so could just have it in the middle of the room. I mean, okay, wild idea. This probably isn't gonna stick, but just a wild idea. What if I did something like hit the corner? No. Okay, well, I'm not fucking with this vibe anymore. Let's just put on Pokemon, shall we? got a bit too hyper there. Don't feel right, does it? Maybe the bathroom is the plan. What if I do that instead? Build some weird. Stairs maybe? Bedrooms are probably easier to do, if I think about it. Probably upstairs bathroom's probably easier too. I want it in the middle or to the side, probably off to the side. Never really works out too fair. I'm very much more of an exterior designer, that's for sure. I think that's a proven fact at this point, right? Like I'm definitely an exterior kind of guy. Anybody here an interior designer? Because I think a partnership might be in play. That's clearly not black and white, so that's cute. Really wish I could see the colors of the wood first. I think the wood's actually changed color now. Look at that. Most of these don't have wood that change color, so I got the sheets the same color, whatever, sure. Go up against the wall now. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty good at it, but I also use tricks you do with change placements and stuff. I'm a console game, how to do grid. Yeah, that's a problem. Like some people who when they do interiors, bunch of just shit going on. And I'm just like, whoa, what the fuck? How do you do that? I could learn, but I think that would just add an extra like 2 hours to each of my builds, right? And I'm already taking 4 hours on each build, which is long enough if you ask me. If I'm being honest, that is long enough for a build. 4 hours. Don't know if that's a controversial take or not. Doesn't really much. I don't like the bed. I dislike the bed so much I turned it sideways. It really should be wooden. That's my thought, right? It should be a wooden bed. Hell, this wood works even better, but still should be a wooden bed. Like what was it? Was it this one? No. It was a bed design like this one, right? But it's like the wood doesn't change color, and I wanted to be, oh, it changes there. But none of them are like black, right? You get brown or white. It's kind of close to black, but still a brown. So the wood does change color. I just don't. I remember when in The Sims 3 you could just change them independently. I will always glaze Sims 3. Yeah, I think that might be my option if I really want to do this one. Or something like that. Yeah, I think which is right. The 18, still less than Stardew and stuff, right? Think of what sort of lights you would have here, right? Obviously lamps. Let's just go absolute lamp. Absolute lamp. I don't really care for like a modernish design. We're going for classic, so something like this would work the best. Yeah. Need to stretch my muscles. They're getting complacent. I mean, alarm clocks don't actually do anything in this fucking game, unfortunately, so... Bing, bing. That's nice, okay. Yeah. I feel like you'd have like this sort of mirror, or maybe like a wall mirror like this, maybe. Probably something like this. You know, my thoughts at least, right? Oh, fucking just thinking about that goddamn bathroom is gonna drive me insane. We have something like this, right? Maybe. No, probably not. Maybe, I don't know. Like, yes, but also no. Maybe the other style? Not exactly fulfilling me with confidence. That just changes the interior stuff, doesn't it? Kind of looks like a... Well, that's from the movie where they get famous, so... Probably have a set of drawers like this, and I guess? Probably. Don't really have the colours I like. Shame. What about this? That might work. What have you got? Why is the brown still down the middle? Sorry, a bit of a cough there.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Good idea. Yeah, but I don't like the mirror now. I mean, I could make the bedroom smaller. To be fair, do I need to make like an office area, maybe? What if I did this? Like that, and then... I wouldn't mind an office area too. Do something like that. Put light in there so I can see. Yeah, I could also bring this in a little bit, but I don't think I want to do that. Got an itchy ear, hold on. Yeah. A lot of empty space, that's the problem here. I mean, I could always move this in, but yeah, not really gonna happen. I could do... Right next to the door. Bit more space down here though, doesn't it? So how are you supposed to get in there? Probably like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you can have it that side, might as well. I tried to stay away before, so if PC heading off to bed, I'm in the house, can I see what it's look like? No worries, I'll make sure to upload it afterwards. Just make sure to, it'll be under Adam SEO0. Adam SE0. I'll probably DM that to you if I remember. But that one's harder for me to remember. But no, you get a good night's sleep, go sleep, much love. Take care of yourselves. Mwah. Yeah, I think I like a light in the corner, but I don't really have many don't have any absolute lamp options, do I? Yeah, let's just chuck a bloody Olympic light thing in the corner. There we go. Could just do a classic lamp. Still not a fan of the bed. Not gonna lie, still not a fan of the bed. Start from 0 again, shall we? I mean, this one looks nice, but I mean, if I made the room black, that might work. Is there an option in black? No, that's blue. I mean, there's a grey. Yeah, I think I have to keep it white if I want that option. Let's try it. Fuck it. My options for lamps. I think that looks the most farmhouse one. Panda, how are you doing? Lovely. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Good to see you. How's your day been? Lovely. How's your weekend been as well? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're absolutely lamping it up. Sorry, I just got that stuck in my head, the absolute lamp, so have to forgive me. Maybe you are absolutely lamping it up. Who knows? Who knows? Get some curtains. Could have a fireplace. Yeah, you know what? I think the fireplace up here is to play. Yeah. What are you saying? I'm a little high, didn't mean to though. What do you do? I accidentally take an edible. That's okay, that's okay. I try and get my walks in every day. How about you? I'm doing my best. I'm pretty alright, I'm pretty alright. Ups and downs here and there, you know. Anxieties and stuff, but I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. It's good to hear you're doing alright. I am curious how you accidentally get high though. That's too big, way too big. That's what she said. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Kind of something in between size if possible. Nope, that is tiny. That's also what she said, sad face. Yeah, we could do this. Hopefully it doesn't catch on fire. Kind of hope, isn't it? My boyfriend's nephew came over and wanted me to try the vapes. Just got off, some of the vapes are super smooth. Can't just hit it. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, be careful, be careful. I am sure you'll be fine though. I mean, I can't make this lineup, can I, without it being right next to the thing, so I'm not gonna do that. Just have to live with it. It's the design I've made, so. Rug time. You absolute rug. I like that rug. I like the size of it. Oh, I thought it would change, like, design. Okay, I could do that. If you did, I don't remember it, if I'm being honest. But I got terrible memory, so you might have. I just might have forgotten. Go ahead though, go ahead. I'm not anti-weed, so yeah, go for it, go for it. We all have a good laugh, so. Let's do close to the floor. Do I want to bring this up? I get some curtains on here, but that's not working too well. Yeah, okay, I don't have any things for this. Okay. Should we just pretend that curtains don't exist? I think that might be the play. I think that might be the play. I mean, that's kind of nice, but got no one in the middle, so yeah, let's just pretend curtains don't exist. Alright, terms for dresser and stuff, right? Probably across this side here, I guess, like that, and then a mirror somewhere. Where do you even throw a mirror here? Just throw it here next to the plant. It's fine. Carpet and stuff, right? Don't have many carpet options, so you're getting a white floor. No, we said we were going to go black, didn't we? Which makes me want to change this to white. Same with this, to be honest, but yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay. Wallpaper. Probably go for paneling again. Something like this, maybe. Just kind of keep in theme. Maybe white will work here. Maybe a white and a brown. Probably a white and a black, if I'm being honest. Or double white. Probably a big fan of this one. I mean, that does work. It does meld with this wood here too, so yeah, that's probably the play, right? Yeah, that's probably the play. We'll have this be an office as well. Oh, Jesus, that's a long sentence. One thing I do want to do, I'll read in just a second. Can I throw things on here? Yes. Yes, I'll do it like that. I really sorted out the style for this, did I? I just got stairs, that might not be good. So next homework, I got myself one of these 50 ml Reese cups, edibles. While I brought them home, my boyfriend grabbed them. I thought he was going to eat it. I was like, no, dude, you can't have that. My dad was like, okay, well, I'll eat half like I was told, but I waited and waited for it. Yo, I know where this is going. Yeah. That's the thing. Edibles take quite a bit to kick in. But they kick in harder. So, yeah, that's why people are like, yeah, no, if you're going to take edibles, be very cautious about it, right? I like replaces. Okay, I see. Just replaces. Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, you got through it. That's the main thing, right? I'm gonna grab this and make it the default place thing. Kill needed otherwise. I never finished the front room. I didn't even finish the front room. I was actually afraid to go sleep, so I made him call me in 5 minutes to make sure I was still alive. Oh yeah, no. They will do that to you. They will do that to you. I think we've all been in that situation to some degree. You're doing better now, that's the main thing, and you've learnt your lesson, so just keep that lesson in mind and you'll be fine. Trust me, trust me. Am I happy with the bedroom? Yeah. I want to see if I can remove this. What other lighting I can do. I wouldn't mind to keep things subtle in this room. Oh, sorry, no subtle, no subtle. Sure, less than that. Yeah, I've never taken anything like that, so I'd probably be similar with just a small amount. But I do have high anxiety, so probably not the smartest thing for me to do, if I'm being honest. Anyway. I might another lamp that's a bit better, more brighter than that one, right? Could have like this, maybe. I mean, every room needs to have a big light, right? Maybe something like, oh, I've used this before, I'm pretty sure, but you know what? I think that works. Yeah, has to play, has to play. Alright, let's do the upstairs bathroom, because this is probably gonna be easier. I wanted to put this in the corner like that, which is why I thought of the idea. You been up to much over the weekend, by the way, Panda? Any games or anything? Where do I put the door? Probably on this side, right? I'll put it over here, so yeah, and then I'm thinking the corner. Why does it always do that? Oh, because I picked the because I picked the one. Oopsie. That's better. Pop in. How you doing? Why am I a cheese elf? Why am I a cheese elf? I don't want to be a cheese elf. I'm fine being a normal sussy elf. No clue. Okay. Well, I wish to not be a cheese elf. Thank you very much. Sus comes with cheese? Not as far as I'm aware. This is the first I'm hearing of such cheesiness among sussy elf kind. Please tell me your source so I may correct the incorrect information. That reminds me, do you remember the 21st night of September? Oh? Yeah, the sussy part's fine, it's the cheesy part that I'm like, don't remember being cheese. At least I don't remember the cheese. A bar desk lady? Ah. I missed the hot elf lady from Kazan. She was hot. Do I have some cheesy moments? I don't think I cheese too hard. Yeah, wipe your feet when you come in, you dirty people. What that even means. I got a lot of empty space in this room, don't I? That's fair. I don't think I have enough cheesy moments to call myself cheesy. How about that? How about that? Is that better? Might be better. That's way too big. That's what she said. I can't help myself, man. I can't help myself. Like right there. I'm just like, hi, he's back. Hi, Pizza. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. You know what? I think it's just okay to have some open space. We've got to grab some toilet roll. A bathrobe. Got some of these. Like, stuff like this. This makes me want to play Diamond and Pearl again. I'm not gonna lie, makes me want to play Diamond and Pearl again. It's the 13th of every month. I'm sure you can work out why. I don't really think ranks are that important anymore anyway. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh yes, a pile of laundry. You know what? That's going in the middle of the thing. You got a bit to go. You'd have to farm a little bit. It's basically just a playtime reward at this point. I just kind of realized. Because you can't D-rank anymore, right? So you're just inevitably going to reach iridescent if you play enough. As long as you're absolutely not dog water, but I don't think you are. We've got mirrors. Could have a plant in here. Hey, how do you feel about plants in your bathrooms? It's better than being an absolute lamp. I can't stop saying that. I hear it in my head. So my head's just going, absolute lamp, and it's just all lamp. Not really, because you could, even in bad games, you can still get one. What's it called? The tick things, right? So I would say even with a negative win rate, you could probably still get iridescent these days. Not quickly, but you know, you could definitely make it. In my opinion, anyway. I think that backroom's done. Let's do the opposite, shall we? Or study, as the game calls it. So 68 hours to get gold one. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe a bit under, but then again, if you've never been to Erie 1, you... No, wait, you guess reset to bronze, don't you? Yeah. That sounds unlikely. You tell me you played 60 hours on the same role, and you're not even gold 1. Yeah, resets to Ash. It didn't used to. Old system didn't used to. Good old days. I'll give a proper office chair, why not? Oh, yeah, you have 115 total. Yeah, it's going to take a bit. That's fair, that's fair. I forgot how new you were, you know? Yeah, it's just extremely. But yeah, it's mostly just a time investment, right? Baby killer, baby killer. Aww, what a cutie. Nice little reading corner. And feature Survivor. Have you played Survivor yet? I mean, is that everything we need really for an office? I wouldn't mind throwing an easel or something somewhere, but it didn't need to be in here. Like, that's fair, that's fair. I started with just playing Killer myself. It took like a couple hundred hours before I even properly played Survivor. Yeah, I'm not really desperate for it. Let's get the thing down. I'm thinking about making this wooden flooring. Sounds weird to say, but yeah. Also, probably should be more wooden flooring around these parts. And then probably just same as this, but maybe a different color. Yeah, maybe not that same one then. Yeah, I like that. Maybe I got bad taste though, who knows? I like to think I have good taste. Houses and people. Some might disagree, so who knows? I doubt it. I feel like we should get some white wood actually. Change a lot of these. Oh, I have not made as much progress as I would like. I'm being honest, feeling a little fatigued from the building. Like 20 hours, yeah. Baby hours indeed. Baby hours indeed. Downstairs. Oh. I think if there's one room in the house that makes sense to have one of these disc lights, it's the bathroom. Right, downstairs bathroom. I think this pattern here is fine. I think main thing is obviously wanting a mirror. I think something like this. Okay, that's way bigger than I thought it'd be. Yeah. Why is that so low down? Can I not bring this up any higher? Okay, I can. I was about to say, like, I know it's a tall roof and all, but damn. Should really be black, shouldn't it? Yep. Should I just make this the same as upstairs? Probably. Keep things simple for myself. Like I said, I get kinda tired of this build. It's my problem. I get tired of builds to finish them. Going on stream kind of forces me to finish them, but still not exactly amazingly forcing myself. Can I change the style of this? Doesn't really match everything else. So I guess, yeah, that'll do. I could throw some plants or something in there. Maybe. I doubt there's any curtains that work either. The best I can probably get is something like this. Yeah, I think that's too big. I know I can change sizes of stuff, but yeah, maybe. Oh, that's way too big. Once again, she keeps saying it. She keeps saying it. I could do that. I really wish it was open though. I kind of wish it was open. I don't want to close all the time. I feel like that should be an option. Yeah, let's just continue to
Drink
ignore.
water, you dehydrated bitch.
I already need to pee. I don't know how much longer I'm going, so I don't want to pee and take a break. But maybe I should. Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, that's just triggered me. I was doing fine holding it in, and that's just triggered me. Alright, piss boy's pissing. I'll be back in a second. Oh, back in battle music. I know you guys missed me. You can hold your tears. What can I do here? I really want to ignore that front room, not gonna lie. Oh, I wish these was. Could I bring this wall? Unironically, can I bring that wall in just so I can have something like this? Unironically. Doesn't feel like a good idea to do that, does it? I'm still gonna do it because who's gonna stop me? Not sure what to do elsewhere though. That's the real problem. Services? Is that what I'm looking for? I'm kind of looking at like what I can do around here. What am I something like curves around the corner? I can't really do that with a table, can you? Pardon me. Big boy, big boy pedestal. Yeah. Not really sure what to fill that gap in with, not gonna lie. I think I think of is maybe... Yeah, but if I pull this in like this, I'd have to move this like that, right? We didn't know if this pulls the rabbit with it. Complaining. Yeah, that might be the play. A little bit less space. A bit more freedom there as well. Could have a window up here as well, actually, now I think about it. You never have too many. 4K with Freddy, nice, nice. Good job, good job. Freddy is quite powerful, so I feel like some people don't realise. I'm on outside stuff. Alright, a lot of empty space. I think calls for a rug, at the very least. So I'm gonna head upstairs, isn't it? Ugh. Freddy is fun, especially if you're a Juggernaut way for a dream palette they fake. Yeah. I mean, it tells them if it's a dream palette, so if they try and fake a dream palette, yeah. Man. What's up, Meme? I love frogs. I do love frogs. That is true. How are you doing, Meme? You doing alright? How's your cookies? How was your dinner? How's the pizza? Do this. Oh, I like that one. Could have like a one like that, maybe. Maybe like this. Silver tomb. Good job, good job. You queuing solo or you got a squad? It's not black like it says it is. How did you almost start an accident fire? Man, I love something other than frogs. My fish. We do like fish. I was like, one of the cookies these were time put back in the baking paper side, but oh Jesus, yeah. At least you caught it. You know, that's the main thing, right? But yeah, dude, Jesus Christ, that's please don't burn your house down. We don't want you living on the streets. Yeah. Did they come out good at least? Yeah, I mean, they're heat resistant, not heat proof, right? I think that's the thing to keep in mind. I was too scared to try and cook them again. That's fair. Were they getting good then? Because I assume you ate them, right? Otherwise, that's kind of a waste of a cookie. Even if it was not fully cooked. They're good, but a bit gooey inside. To be fair, I like gooey cookies. But not everybody is. What about the pizza at least? Was the pizza good at least? Yeah, that's good at least. Did they ever ask what type you're getting? Because I can't remember. Terrible memory strikes again, boys. I can't really drag them out that way. Let's just do them sideways. What's the next? Probably not until next year. There will be a boost on for anniversary alongside 109% cakes or offerings of some sort. So there will still be some events that give blood points, but for 500%, not until next year. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm kind of tempted to just do the same on the opposite side. I'm actually gonna play the anniversary. Yeah. I mean, obviously I was gonna, but yeah, that's good. That's good. You looking forward to Freddy 5 Bear? Who doesn't love a good Freddy 5 Bear? When's the next anniversary? So next month. It's in June, if I remember correctly, or end of May, one of the two. Now what the power would be? He just walks up to you and goes, ho, 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 and you die. It's kind of fucking busted, but well. Does the creator suck? I don't really hear much about that. I don't even like FNAF, so. I was unaware the creator sucked. What if it'd be like these? You might have different characters as skins? Possibly. Yeah, it's probably the most likely route. Okay.
Are you British?
I am British.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no 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 no. Not too many could have not talk too many people.
How dare you?
Sega.
Say guy. That's fucked up, Hatsune Miku. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's fucked up. On a scale of 1 to fucked up, that's kind of fucked up. If I get, oh, that'd be great. Hold on. No, it's a 50-50 chance for each one. That looks nice. Is that cabinets I can get? Yeah, it's 50-50, doesn't mean it happens 50-50. Oh, that's lovely. Have to double check that. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair.
Wi-Fi go.
My Wi-Fi is fine. Fine, how dare you? Hold on, he's got a wiki page, let's try that. Sims is going good. I'm building this, I'm gonna be honest. I have that problem where I'm like, when I get halfway through a build, I'm like, okay, I'm really fucking done with this build. I want to just move on. So I never really do the finish well, but I'm gonna try my best here. But yeah, I don't know about you, May, when you get to builds, but I'm just like, I'm much more of an exterior person. Is this Michael Shell? No, it's not Michael Shell. Kind of forgot Michael had a shell going on right now, not gonna lie. I'm terrible with shell builds. So I might have to do that, though. I might actually have to do that.
What do you say we cut the chit chat a-hole?
I might have to look at Michael's shell, but yeah. That's just the problem. I get halfway through and I'm like, this looks shit to me. I just need to do the front room and maybe this area here. Let's do this area first. But no, it's going well. I created Ghosty. Well, I say created Ghosty. Ghosty asked me to make Sable Warden Sims, so here's Sable Warden Sims. I think she did it on purpose because she knows I'm a Sable Ward hater. One day eat with fragments, deal eat. Good luck if you're trying to finish the pass. I'm trying to look for cabinets, but kind of hard to find them. I'm still 6k off. What, on the battle pass? Yeah. You can get that done in a week. I'm not sure what you're 6k off of, to be honest. But I might just be having a moment. Time to start indeed. Create a sim. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Keep watching, I suppose. Hashtag ad. Yeah, I really love a cabinet of a sort, but you can't really create cabinets, can you? Yeah, I mean, something like this, right? But why would you have... You do something like this. Yeah, I think that might work. Put him in black if I can. Nice, there we go. I'm pretty sure you said last time, but like, if I lower it for you, I have to lower it for everybody, right? I can't show favoritism. Honestly, I thought you would have more, but yeah. Probably because you're a busy gal. Don't blame you though. Try and get rid of this new tag. There we go. Freddy's Labs has been a ticking time bomb by the Voldemort. Hey guys, I found the source of the ticking noise. It's a pipe bomb! Yay! I like that. I remember. I think that's how I discovered YouTube, unironically. Oh hell yeah! I love that. Me too. I swear it just constantly makes me nostalgic. It's because I live in the past because the future's scary, so... Speaking of nostalgia, Pokemon music! Don't know why I suddenly remember that was on. It's big, tiny, okay. I was hoping for better from statues, but yeah. I don't want to play Pokemon. There's a lot I want to play, to be honest, though. I'm not gonna lie. About like a basket. It's cute. So's that. Yeah, these are kind of tiny. Yeah, let's get some space. I think I've made a mistake learning how to make sugar cookies. Oh, you're gonna get addicted to them? I'd probably get addicted to them too, to be honest. It's gonna be fun. If you can find a healthy recipe, I think you'd be fine. Just yeah, you know, be cautious, obviously. Too much of anything could be a bad thing, right? I'm speaking as somebody who eats too much cookies, or has eaten too much cookies. What did I even pick this here for? Just fucking designing it. It's not advised. It's not advised, that's for sure. I mean, I'm not a health expert, so it could be. It could be. Is there like a chicken version of that? Well, there's a cock. You know I was gonna say it. Had a sugar high once, never again. I hated it. That's fair. That's fair. Lighting. Let's get a lamp. Let's get some absolute lamp. I can't stop saying the absolute lamp bullshit. Why? I don't even like Undertale that much. I liked it, but I didn't love it. So why do I keep fucking quoting a parody thing? Absolute lamp. God damn it. Oh, I should have seen that coming. I hope mine isn't green or blue. Yeah, I like that. Maybe a welcome mat might work here. It's tiny. Okay, I'll say for a bigger welcome mat. It's gonna be happy. There we go. What colours we got this in? I can have it look like a goddamn basketball court for some reason. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. I think I just need to do front room now. This is the part I'm gonna struggle on. Like, what the fuck do I do here? This is why I need somebody else to be interior designer, right? There's living room. Let's see. So like a bigger TV to create more space, but the only one's allowed like on the wall, and it doesn't look cozy. It's not cozy. I'm looking for cozy, you know. I could always shorten the wall in, create another wall there, right? How much empty space? I mean, I could do like activities stuff, right? Like I do in my own house. You know, shove a easel in the corner, right? That kind of works. Problem is, there is also technically a pathway, right? So if I use walls as an example here, this technically doesn't exist, you know? Or at least shouldn't exist to some degree, right? Because it's a walkway, right? That's my thoughts on it at least, right? So filling in that space is kind of fucking hard. Could have a chest table underneath the window, you know, stuff like that, right? That just blocks walkways, right? You don't want to block walkways with shit, right? Could just have a roller rink inside the house, right? Yeah, I think keep them classy, you know. Maybe yeah, I kind of like the chest idea. Okay, imagine you're a survivor. 3 people unhook. What do you do? Unhook one of them after sneaking up to it, because chances are the killer's just gonna go walk in between all 3, right? So yeah, that'll be how I'd do that, and then hope one of us takes a chase, another person unhooks the other 2. Leave them all. Obviously, it depends on how many gens and stages everybody's at. But if it's, I'm assuming first stage, couple gens done. You know, if there's no gens done, everybody on death hook, leave them. Go to a clock and wake up. Not the worst idea. Or 2 stage 1. Oh, yeah, leave them. Yeah, we're not game. No, I'd still try myself. Wouldn't be confident though. Try that right now. I was on the other side of the map. Yeah, they definitely could have got one of you. That's cute. I guess this one? I wouldn't mind a wooden one if that's possible. Don't really get many stylized wooden ones, do you? Yeah, that works. Okay. I mean, at least you got out fast. Silver lining, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think I need to find a rug of some kind, or maybe mix two rugs together to create like a pathway thing going on here, because it's just too empty, isn't it? It's just way too empty. I don't like that. I wish it was just plain, you know, something like that, you know. Even that's a lot to get rid of all of the empty space. You could do like a white one over here if you wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate that. What's everybody's thoughts here? Because I'm iffy, I guess, I suppose. I'm not 100% on it. Let me just take a house tour if anybody wants to. Let me do a daytime tour. So obviously this is outside. Indoor, we've got the landing area. Bathroom 1, another landing area. Living room. Am I missing anything? A missing window. Kitchen dining room area. Could throw some plants in the dining room area. Upstairs, got another bathroom. Landing area, obviously. Study and bedroom. Am I missing anything? That's the question. Is it me? Oh, get over here then, May May. Yeah, I can't really think of anything other than maybe like paintings and stuff. A music room. I can't create an entire new room. I'll spend my time in that bathroom on my phone. That could work. That could work. Yeah, I could do like dumb stuff like, I don't know, paintings and stuff, right? Not trying to create too much problems. Plug next to the door. There is actually no plugs, so. And you can't see the end horizon. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. I think it's alright. I don't think it's the best I've done, admittedly. But, you know, if I put everything up, compare it to, like, this house over here I built, this house over here I built. What else did I build? Did I build that? I think I did. Yeah, I did build that. Yeah, I did build that. Not my best. Because my phone died on a toilet. FM chat for Pizza's phone. I said donor. Yeah, I mean, let's get some more plants in this dining room area, like I said I was initially going to do, and then never fucking did. Oh yeah. Like a good reef. It might be a better idea to get outdoor plants. And ironically, might be an idea to do outdoor plants. I know, weird choice, I know. Could do like wall features as well. Like, surround, but I did that in the last place as well, didn't I? Just do indoor plants, fuck it. I could always do these. These look nice. Obviously if they're against the wall. Nah, I don't want to block the vision from outside, right? Have like a plant hanging over there. Who'd a light? Yeah, probably not though. Probably not. Yeah, I could have one of these on the wall. Yeah, that looks nice actually. I think that looks nice. I could have these in the corner as well. I think those look nice. Maybe bring this down by one a little bit. I think that looks nice. Yeah, I think that's the extra plants I needed. Maybe push it to the wall just a little tad. Yeah. That's cute. I think that's cute. Hopefully functional as well. Let's do some trees outside as well. I think some trees outside will create some bit more flavor. Maybe even a tree inside here. Create some shade for the animals, right? And then what I can also do is if I create the height tool, create a bit of flavor through height, because not everything's flat, is it? A llama just appeared out of fucking nowhere. Let's go. What a drama llama. You move the bloody terrain like 1 inch and it's just like, had to cough a bit there, sorry. Bad time. Yeah, I don't have access to the fucking debug things. It doesn't help. I've used a lot of debug things over time. A little patch of grass going on here. It's very cute looking. You know what wouldn't go amiss actually? Some water. Just a little water patch, you know. I just think that'd be kind of cute. Nothing too major. Yeah, I think that is everything. This can be ghost, yard, meadows, or meadows, not meadows. Traits. Natural light, breezes. Fuck it, like animals can breed on the ground, why not? Hey, we've got no comments on everything. I think this looks alright. I can't say, like I said, I don't think it's my best work. But I think the inspo worked out pretty well for me. Let's make sure to save this. I haven't saved this entire time. I really hope autosave exists. I'm pretty sure it does, but yeah. Another fine addition to my collection. It's complete as well. But yeah, no, that's pretty good in all things considered. I don't think there's any inaccessible places, but I ain't living here. Ain't my problem if it ain't accessible. Am I right, lads? Am I right? Don't mind me being a dumbass. So yeah, we got things I've made. Oh yeah, I need to make sure to mark these as unplayed. Otherwise they don't play themselves. Which is annoying, as you can imagine. I still think my worst one's probably Peach's Place. Because it was the first one I did, like the first bit I did after like a year, maybe a year and a half. So yeah, I am kind of proud of this one. Like the outside was very inspoed, but still kind of proud of it, not gonna lie. I mean, it all inspoed to some degree, some more than ever. Yeah, if I was going to redo one, it'd be this one next to here, where I forgot what the name is, Huntington's or something like that. I'm pretty sure I pressed pause there. 3 minutes of time, 3 hooks. Damn, let's go. Yeah, I don't really want to save because he's suddenly scared. Oh, he's a scaredy cat.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Will do, will do. Yeah. That was, who the fuck was this again? Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. I thought it was Walter Cats, I was like, oh, sure. And then we've got Azion. Wait, who are these two people? Oh, yeah, this is Hazion and, Hazion's gay lover, I think. Okay. That's it. Yeah, I've got these. And then obviously Burtles. I don't know how Burtles' relationship's going. Let's go say hi, shall we? I did kind of force him to have a, well, a roommate. If it goes romantic, it goes romantic, am I right? But then again, they really haven't had any playtime, so... Yeah. Hey! We have no more houses in the queue, luckily. Yeah, I don't mind. No, that's fair. I was just like, I don't remember making that sim, so I guess it must be your lover. I kind of want to have a peek at them. Like, can I have a look at them without breaking the bank? Oh, cute. I think you're married. Because, you have taken his name. I might change it back to your name. Just because I think that's better. So that way I know who's in what family line, because the Eon, you know, he's Eon, right? That was the idea behind it. So I don't want to remove it. So let's just make you both Eons. What can I say, Cowgirl? I like other people having a good time. There we go. Yep, you're married. This Oh shit, you're part of the Goth family. Wait, is this a different Goth? What the fuck? Oh Jesus, okay, yeah, that's a different Goth family, I think. I mean, family trees are confusing, I ain't looking at that. I ain't looking at that. But no, we got no more in the queue. And honestly, even if somebody does redeem in the week, if I forget to disable, because I usually disable during the week, even if somebody redeems next week, we might do like a day of live mode, because it's been in almost 3 weeks since we played proper live mode. So yeah, Hatch Escape's okay. Hatch Escape's okay. But yeah, I think that's a good place to call it a day, because it's getting to my usual time of being hungry, needing a toilet, all that jazz, and yeah, I don't think I'll go for much longer, even if I did anyway, so let's not waste your time. No, I appreciate you guys watching. I hope you guys enjoy all the Sims, because we do play quite a bit of Sims, so yeah. Like I said, next week we'll probably actually play live mode for a bit. I don't think my Sim's going to hit an adult, but we'll see, He's going to become a genius. He's still going to be a genius, that sort of thing. And we'll see how everybody else's families go as well, because we've got, what, 3 editions? With Kit, Bertles' rebirth, because Bertles kind of just died without a family, like making a family, so I was like, okay. And then obviously Ghosty, so yeah. For anybody who is unaware, of course, we still do have the, as May mentioned, the Redeem to create a Sim, costs 150k. But it's a permanent addition to every time we play Sim. Even if I reset the world, your Sim will just come back in. That sort of thing, right? And you get to see if you can have a family tree or something if you allow your Sim to become pregnant and stuff, right? So, see how it goes, But no, I appreciate you guys watching. Plan for the week is Tuesday is DVD, which will be the, what do you call it? The chapter release, Steady Pulse, forgotten the survivor's name. So a bit of Survivor game on DVD on Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm unsure. Wednesday, I do still need to play Get to Work, so maybe I'll play Get to Work tomorrow. Because I did promise that. Wednesday and Thursday are gonna be a... I'm not playing Predecessor now. Wednesdays and Thursday, there's a Resident Evil fan mod game thing, basically called the Kendo Cut. It's like a humor version of Resident Evil. There's two different versions: Resident Evil Kendo Cut, and then Kendo's Cut Uncut version, which is basically Leon A and Claire B, right? Because it's based on Resident Evil 2. So we'll maybe play that over 2 days. I don't expect them to take like 4 or 5 hours or anything. I expect like 3 hours. So what we might do is, do even more DVD on those days and just not upload it. So yeah, that sounds good to me. So yeah, maybe Get to Work tomorrow to get that out of the way. Sounds like a good time. During the bank holiday, I work 5 days a week, whatever. Honestly, I don't even remember when bank holidays are these days. But yeah, that's the plan for the week. And yeah, I'm still going to try and get Sonic 06 to work, but it's probably not going to happen. I've got to be honest, like, I don't think it's going to happen, and it depresses me out. But no, I appreciate you guys being here, and take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah.